another stream. I am Jenna, and today we're going to be playing some Minecraft. So my game that I have been currently playing through is Outer Worlds 2. And I played that for about a week and a half, and I'm not done with it, so we're still going to come back to it. But I wanted to just kind of chill and relax this weekend. And Outer Worlds 2 was stressing me out. Mostly because I had to fight these bosses that I was seriously underleveled for. And so I got really stressed out about it. And so I was like, you know what? Let's just play something kind of chill, relax this weekend. And so I thought of Minecraft. So here we are playing some Minecraft. But don't worry, if you guys are normally wanting to watch me play Outer Worlds 2 or something a little more actiony, we will be getting back to that probably on Monday, I would imagine. But this weekend I wanted to play something relaxing. So that is what is up there. But I hope you all are having a wonderful weekend. I am. My husband took off Friday and Monday, so I get to have a nice 4-day weekend with my husband. We got a lot of stuff done, like cleaning around the house that we had been putting off for weeks. So that was really nice. So I'm having a pretty good weekend. So I hope you guys are as well. Welcome in, by the way, to beautiful Ant. Welcome, and welcome in Ryan. Ryan redeemed Hydrate a minute ago. Go ahead and do that. So yeah, before we jump into Minecraft, just a friendly reminder that if you guys would like to check out my Discord server, I just posted the link to that really quick. You guys can get more announcements about when I'm going live, stuff like that. And Smog said, fell out of bed. Wait, what? What? I'm so confused. I don't know what I said. I don't think I said fell out of bed. Anyway, check out the Discord server. Oh yeah, it's way too early for a stream. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I wanted to play Minecraft really bad. I literally dreamed about Minecraft last night. I was so excited to play. I was like, I'm going to play as soon as possible. So here I am. So yeah. But yeah, we're playing modded Minecraft. We've got several different mods, stuff like that. Really fun things. The main thing that we are going to be working on is a giant zoo. I have several mods that add animals, so I am really excited to work on that. I spent about 8 hours last night terraforming to make room for this zoo. I still have quite a bit more terraforming to do, but we have other stuff we're going to get done today as well. It's not going to be just a straight terraforming stream like it was yesterday, pretty much. So that is the plan. So let's go ahead and get started. I'm becoming an addict. Oh dear. Oh dear. And Sprite-like redeemed Hydrate as well. And Sprite-like is on a 55 stream streak. Let's go. Okay. So let's see where I logged out last night. Hopefully it's not nighttime. Yeah, so I think the first thing we're going to do today is go mining. Oh, it is nighttime. Ah. So originally, this biome that we're in right now looked like this. Completely covered in flowers and grass and pretty uneven terrain. So I've been working really hard on terraforming this area. So all of this that you see on the map, I terraformed in my 8 hours yesterday. It's not perfect by any means. There's definitely some areas that are kind of like bugging me a little bit, but I think I'm just going to leave them, and because I think if I over terraform, it's not going to look natural. So what I still need to do is I still need to cover up a lot of the water here and over here so that I have plenty of room for animals, because I'm going to be playing with a lot of, like I said, I'm playing with a lot of mods that add animals, and I want to say there's going to be something like 150 animals, 200 animals, something crazy like that. Like, there's a lot. So I need to continue terraforming this area, luckily I picked a biome that was just huge. So it took us a while to find it. We traveled all the way from up here down until we found this area. So yeah, we're going to keep working on that. But I want to actually do some mining before we do anything else, because I'm out of iron. I don't have like iron armor or anything like that. I don't have, we can leave the hoe here. Yeah, I have a backpack, which I should probably empty out really quick. Oh, I gotta do this first. Okay. So I've got some stuff on me, but not enough. Not enough stuff that is necessary. See, crazy redeemed hydrate. There we go. I think I'm gonna leave the baked potatoes. We'll bring the hay bales with me. Hello, Tuesday Crazy. Welcome in. Okay, I think I'm gonna bring the coal with me. Actually, no. No, I'm not. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we need to find some place to go mining. Probably this area over here? Maybe? Really, any hole in the ground will work. There's another one over here, too. Maybe we'll go to that one, because it seems pretty large, and there's lots of different branches. Yeah, let's run that way. So yeah, eventually I'm going to cover up these water areas here so that I have room for more terraforming or more enclosures. I'm going to chop all of these giant flowers down. And one thing we need to find today is not mine carts, name tags in some mine shafts. Because I believe that the animals from Alex's mobs do despawn. So I want to make sure that I have plenty. I love these butterflies. Hopefully I can catch some butterflies for like a butterfly house. Oh, here's a cave. Let's go down here. I think my volume's really low. This. Hello? Hold on. It's not. It just seemed like it was. Okay, one thing I really need... I left all my coal behind. I was like, I really need a lamp. Okay, there's some coal right there. Hold on, I know it's super dark. Give me just a second, and I will get some torches in my offhand. Sadly, I can't use a shield if I do that, but then we'll be able to see. Here's some iron. Smog said, by the way, I thought you might not know the expression, fell out of bed is a way we use to joke when someone is unusually early for anything. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, no, I didn't understand what you were talking about. I was like, what? Fell out of bed? This guy has a backpack on. Yeah. Definitely need to get me an iron sword. He dropped some boots that are almost broken, so I'm not taking those. Definitely need to eat. Yeah, so basically what we're hunting for right now is iron and diamonds. I really need some diamonds because the mob catchers that I want to craft, they're added by a mod. Anyway, they are really useful for catching mobs, obviously. They're called mob catchers. And so I want to get them for when I go gather animals for the zoo. And Smog said, I was watching KP play the RV game with the others. They're hilarious. I'm so glad you were enjoying yourself. I know. KP is hilarious. I haven't met some of their friends. And from what I've seen, they are very funny. Yeah, I was playing Animal Crossing this morning, and then I was getting ready to stream, so I did not get to watch any of KP's stream. I know. I'm the worst. The worst. Yeah, it's probably like I said hi to Jessie, but I think she disappeared. I'm not sure. Not sure what happened. You are here. Oh, I said hi to you earlier. And you said nothing. How dare you? And my pick broke. Okay. Better make another one. I really need to make an iron pick. But, I need a furnace for that. You're alive? Okay, good. You're playing Animal Crossing? Ooh. I was playing Animal Crossing this morning. Okay, do I have enough? Oh, yeah, I already had stone. Okay, let's go ahead and make a furnace. Did I use all my coal? I literally used all my coal. Can I use a stick to smelt? Aha! That'll work, I guess. Smog said I've never played that. It's fun. Very grindy, though. Like, a lot of cozy games are pretty grindy, I've noticed. But then again, I'm playing Minecraft, which is definitely grindy. No, like, you'll, like, want furniture to decorate your island, but you have to wait till it appears in the store in order to buy it and stuff like that. So, like, you could only do so much in a single day. Which frustrates me, because I want to just sit there and play it nonstop for hours and hours. But I have a pretty cute little island that I have decorated, so that's cool. Wait, why did I do that? I need to make an iron pick. I'm distracted. There we go. Alright, hopefully I'll remember to switch to the iron pick when I get to diamonds. You can't do everything all at once? Preposterous. Exactly. That's my thoughts exactly. Oh, hey, look at this. We found a little campsite. What do we got in here? Golden axe, bunch of string, some coal. We got an iron shovel, iron armor. What is on my golden chest plate? Okay, I'll wait till that breaks. And then we got some wheat. Cool. I think I will actually take this smithing table with me because I don't have one. Redstone is good, I guess. Wait, I think you have to use an iron pick on redstone. Yeah. I don't need a lot of redstone, but I'll mine some. Oh no, I've reached a dead end. We'll have to backtrack. Did I go this way? Here's some more iron. I was hoping to come across a big cavern so that I could just spot diamonds easily along the walls. But no. So far, no. But we are getting a lot of iron, which I need. I need iron shovels for my terraforming. Obviously, a diamond shovel would be even better, but that's kind of an expensive shovel. Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, how did I miss this iron? Or maybe I didn't go this way? I thought this is where I came from, but I guess not. I should probably get myself an iron sword. Yes, you do need a diamond pick for some things. Yes. To mine obsidian, you have to have a diamond pick. That's the main thing. Anything obsidian related, you have to mine with a diamond pick. Sorry, my mouse cord was getting caught. Ah! Who just shot me? I don't know who that was, but I'm coming for him. Where are you at, skeleton? Nowhere. Okay, well, I'm gonna get this iron. You were not misremembering. I'm still pondering the idea of making a server for a bunch of the pizza party to play on. In the future, as a future project for next year, but I don't know whether or not this one I just wanted to play something just by myself with the zoo, but I'm definitely considering doing something like that in the future. Oh, that's a lot of lava. Oh boy. I should probably stop up that lava before I die. Can I just place it right there? No, it's gonna spill. No. No. Did I get it? There we go. It's gonna get significantly darker in here, but that's okay. I also have these little hat grab bags. These are from a mod called Simple Hats. It'll give me a bunch of cool little hats and things like that, as you can imagine, I'm sure, with the title Simple Hats. How many times can one say Simple Hats in a few minutes like I just did? Probably the answer is a lot. But anyway, I'm waiting to open them just because they take up a lot of space, the hats. Whereas the bags will stack. The hats themselves will not. Okay, this lava is taking forever to go away. Let's go this way for now. Let's see what we can see. Diamonds. There's diamonds. Oh, and this looks like a dungeon. Oh, I am not prepared for this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna run so I can hopefully craft an iron sword, because that is a lot of zombies. Oh, I didn't make any more iron. Okay, well, we're just screwed. Wow, we survived that just barely. Okay. Don't tell me there's a baby zombie around. Okay, I really need to smelt some iron. Better watch out. Ah, no! I don't have a tool. I'm gonna have to just punch it. I'm gonna die. There's no way. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Okay, iron sword. There we go. Let's go ahead and make an iron. Oh, probably should get more iron out of here first. Iron axe. Smog said, do you mind a suggestion? I do not mind a suggestion. I'm guessing your suggestion is don't die. No, but what's the suggestion? I would love to hear. Not this time? Was it don't die? I bet it was don't die. Okay. We now have a sword. So let's go back where we were, because I'm pretty sure that was a dungeon that we just stumbled across. And there were diamonds down here. Yes! Dungeon! There we go. What do we got? A name tag! Perfect! Very excited about that. We got some tomatoes, some more iron, some lime seeds. Okay, I need another backpack. Ooh, cool. Okay. I definitely need to store some stuff in my backpack. Gonna put the... Oh! Thank you! Ryan brought me more Starbucks. Thanks, love you. I have a little bit of Starbucks right here left over from yesterday, but I was like, that's not enough. I need more caffeine. So, Ryan went and got me some more. Now I need to make room for a third cup on my dresser here. It's definitely a desk, not a dresser. I don't know why I said that. There we go. Smog said, if you make an iron bucket and carry one lava with you, you could throw it in front of you if zombies follow you. Then just take the lava back when you're done. That's not a bad idea, Smog. I'd never thought to carry a lava bucket on me, but that's genuinely a good idea. I'm gonna have to make an iron bucket for that. Okay. See, Crazy said, other than money, still not sure why I went into work yesterday. I don't have a good answer for you. But money is a pretty big motivator. I'd love some extra money. I'm poor. I was like, where am I going with this? I'm poor. diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I can make a diamond hoe. I can also make a netherite hoe. Oh, you mean with the... Never mind. You mean with the two I have. Duh. Man, am I slow today, or... like, I'm just not getting any of your guys' jokes. They're just going right over my head. Oh, hello there, skeleton. And a baby zombie. Ah, no. 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I should have had that lava bucket ready. Yeah, whoosh, went right over the head. Are they fighting each other? Yes. They killed each other at the same time. That was kind of cool, actually. Last time I played Minecraft was when Jesse and I did our collab stream. Well, it wasn't really a collab. It was, since she doesn't stream, but it was a guest star stream. That was a lot of fun. We were trying to make a house, but we picked materials that were too difficult to get for such a short-term stream. So we did not come close to finishing it, but we still had a great time. Z Crazy said, also I nearly lost control but managed to regain control of my car earlier this week. That's scary. Glad that you are okay. Yeah, dude, there was a, so remember how I've talked to you guys about how it gets really, really foggy in my area? So it was foggy this morning, and on the highway, on the major highway near where I live, there was a pileup with something like 90 cars. And my mother-in-law was actually in the accident. Luckily, she's fine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure her Bronco's gonna need some serious work. If not being totaled. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. But yeah, no, I'm glad she's doing okay as well. Because that is scary. Welcome into my mom. You're not my mom. My mom is Sprite-like. Where you live, people can't drive. All stores within 30 miles of you are all empty because people are panicking about not being able to drive, or what? Oh, because of the snowstorm. See, that makes more sense than because they can't drive. I am extra dumb today, guys. Oh, man. You do not normally get snow where you are? Yeah, it never snows where I am. There's a creeper. Ew, a cockroach. Oh, no, 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 no. I forgot to have Ryan turn those off. I am terrified of cockroaches, like, in real life. Like, one time one crawled onto my foot, and I absolutely lost it. So I was at, like, a party, and the party was over, and I was going home, but it was still, like, I think it was like 2 in the morning or something, and this cockroach crawled on my foot, and I screamed bloody murder. Probably people thought that someone was being murdered because of it. That's it. Yes. Oh, hey, look at this. Ah! A mimic. A mimic just jump scared me. This is from a mod called Artifacts. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Back up off me. Hey. Yeah, go over there so I can heal. Anyway, Artifacts adds some cool new items. Oh, what's this? Power Glove. Increases damage dealt by the wearer. Sure, we can wear that. Cool. Bunch of rails. I'll take them. Okay, let's keep going. Ah! Down we go. I am 100% lost. Oh no! That was close. Oh, look at this. Ah! Okay. Hold on a second, Mimic. Let me heal. I gotta remember to eat. Guys, I'm so bad at remembering to eat. Yell at me every 2 seconds to take a bite. What is this? Bunny slippers? Oh, I got these before. Grants immunity to fall damage. Yes, good. You're lost? I thought you were Jenna. I got that one. There we go. Okay, I'm actually going to take this barrel. Aw, dead end. I'm kind of sad I've only found 2 diamonds so far. Okay, eating. Oh, I thought those were diamonds for a second. They are definitely not. Diamonds! I lost my iron pick for a second. Hello there, Mr. Creeper. 1 diamond. Oh well, that's better than nothing. Oh, I think I have a bow, actually. I got one. I was trying to save that for the creeper. Oh my god, that's a lot of creepers. There are 3 that I saw. Oh boy. Creeper, I don't want you to blow up right there. Ow. Oh boy. This is just great. No. Oh boy. I'm having troubles here. Okay, let me eat. A diamond hoe and a shovel can be made now. Exactly. No. Oh my god. Okay, let's loot the chest. A diamond pickaxe! What are the odds? I like how I said that to the tone of, what are those? Oh, more armor. I have a little bit too much stuff on me right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, I do have this backpack. Oh. Do I have to set it down to look at this one? There we go. Rabbit stew. I need to eat that if I want to get the achievement for eating one of everything. See, Crazy said rigged. Rude. That's what I was trying to do, was throw that. Ow. My bunny slippers took damage and my helmet broke. No way! Diamonds! That was lucky. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Woohoo! There's 7 diamonds right there. Now what can I make, see Crazy? Oh, hey, look, another... Oh, no, this is the same one. This is just the other side of it. I forgot the bunny slippers make you jump a little bit higher. Aw, dead end. Oh, wait a minute. Spoke too soon. Can we get around this? There we go. What's that white thing on the wall? Where? What white thing? A white mineral? Somebody's got a jukebox backpack. I'm guessing that it was iron, but iron is more pinkish. I didn't see anything. Next time I pass one, point it out. I hear some sort of creature with a backpack. I passed a few already? Oh. Where's this coming from? Broke that. I want the jukebox backpack. Ah, I can't find whatever it is. Dang. Okay, let's keep going out of here. Let me see. A white mineral. I'm gonna look around until I find what you're talking about. There's redstone here. Oh, this one right here? Is that what you're talking about? That's the glow lichen. It's like a plant. Yeah. So if you have shears, I think you can pick them up, and then you can, like, use them in your builds. Yeah, I believe they were added with the Caves and Cliffs update, which was a while back, but I know that you haven't played Minecraft in a while. Okay, I want to get more diamonds and stuff. The only thing is, I have run out of cave here. Let's see, does this lead any farther down? No, it does not. Let me see my map. Oh my god, that's really confusing. Kid said, you're early, I'm at work. Yes, I am. Don't worry, I'm going to be streaming for a long time. So, I will probably still be online when you get off work. But welcome in, Kit. Even if you can't really stay here for very long. That just leads down to lava. Disappointment. Disappointment! Okay, sounds good, Kit. Thank you so much. Hope work isn't too crazy stressful. Oh. Got some more materials. A golden pick. Bread, rabbit stew, pumpkin pie. I don't really want the pumpkin pie. I'm going to leave that behind. This looks like it is probably a dead end. But just to be safe, we will check. I did eat some pie in yesterday's stream. Yeah. Let's see. Where's the regular Minecraft one? Oh, here. No, wait. Where's the... Here we go. It's eat all the food, right? Here we go. It shows the ones that I still need. 31 remaining. So that's the ones I've eaten. Wait, I thought I ate the pumpkin pie. I did, I remember it. Maybe I didn't eat a whole one? Hold on. Oh, I'm not hungry, so maybe I have to eat the entire pie for it to count? Yeah, I must have to eat the whole thing. Well, let's just jump until I lose, until I get more hunger. Oops. Surround the whole place with pumpkin pie! By the way, I have a mod installed that's letting me place all the pumpkin pie like this. I want to eat it! Okay, apparently I can't. Get more hungry! Forget it, I'll just bring it with me. Oh, it broke it! No! Ow! Okay, well, I'm gonna have to... That was a scary sound. Did you guys hear that? I'm just gonna jump until I'm really hungry. No! I am wasting the food. I know. I just wanted to pick the pumpkin pie back up, but it wouldn't let me. Oh my god, just get hungry already. I have no problem with my hunger ever till I need it. What is that yellow thing there? This right here is gold. That's not what I meant to do. I'm still not hungry. Forget it. I'll eat pumpkin pie later. I'll craft some and make it. Freaking pumpkin pie. Okay, let's see if there's anything down here, if it's just lava. Is this the end here? Okay, I think we can actually go up here. Okay. New tunnel. Ah, cockroach! At least these ones aren't as ugly as in real life. I seriously hate them so much. I definitely should have had Ryan turn off the cockroaches. Ah! Okay, well I guess we're going down here. Or wait, that's where I just came from. Gosh darn it. Ugh. They're disgusting. By the way, the reason I'm not collecting the gold is because it's useful for trading with like piglins, but as far as like for tools, it's not very useful. Somebody's got a jukebox backpack. Where are you? Must be over there. I accidentally looked at that Enderman. Where is this enemy that has the backpack? Is it bugging me? What, the cockroaches? Oh, I've already been here. I circled back around, I guess. It's fine. I'll survive with the cockroaches. I'll just kill them every time I see them. Get it? Bugging you? Yeah. No, I did get that. I just chose to ignore it. Okay, I don't know where this enemy is. Is it above me? I want the jukebox backpack. Because it's a bug. Yeah, I got it. Wait, isn't this back where I was? Yeah, we're definitely back where I was. I want the jukebox. Diamonds! What a happy surprise. Yes. It's like it's taunting me. Oh no. I don't know what song this is that's playing, but I am seriously liking it. It does sound like it's above me. Where is it coming from? What am I going to use the diamonds for? That's a good question. Probably going to make me some diamond tools. Other Side, that's the name of the song. Dude, I cannot find this backpack. Or the enemy that has the backpack. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Dang. At least it adds a lively tune to the world. Have I been down here? Rip. There's the jukebox, zombie. I found it. You better drop this jukebox. Rip. It did not drop it. I'm so disappointed right now. Dead end. Okay, I think we need to move on to a different cave system because I am running into the same places. Wait, this might be new right here. Hold on. Let's see if this is new. If this is new, we might not have to. Nope, that's not new. Ow! Did we go this way? Nope, that's a dead end. Okay, alright. Let's go back to our zoo. Don't worry, we still need to do more caving. Putting some of the decorations down here. Gonna take all of those. Okay. Let's see. I've got some trash that I can throw away. We'll just throw it in the pond for now. I don't know why I'm sitting all sideways like this, but it's comfortable. Oh, that's not food. I should probably just use these tools. I need to make an anvil. Okay, so I have a diamond pick. As far as other uses for my diamonds, an enchanting table would probably be ideal, but I don't have any obsidian. Oh, I know where I can get some obsidian. There is a ruined nether portal right over there. Let's go get that and get some obsidian from there. Because then I can make another portal. So we will go ahead and get that. What else will I make? I guess I could make other diamond tools. I'll wait to make a shovel, though. Put those in there for now. I could just make obsidian with all that lava I found. Yes, true. I was just thinking that I would just go grab some off of the thing that's already smelted. That was my only thought, but you're right, I could do that too. I have so many tools in my inventory right now. I need to make a smelter. What are they called? I think it's called a smelter. No, not a smelter? How do I make this? Like that? Okay, what do I need for this? An upgrade base. How do I make that? Planks and iron. Okay, we're definitely making one of these. No, Smog, you're totally fine. I appreciate the help. I still need to make a bucket for lava, like you suggested. There we go. Got another bucket ready for that. I bet you I can get lava over at that ruined nether portal too. Cool. There we go. What else was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna make that upgrade thing. Smelting upgrade. Upgrade base. So then I can make the smelting upgrade. I'm missing a smelting upgrade piece. How do I craft that? Like this? Missing redstone and a furnace. Okay. I have a furnace, and I have redstone. Smelting upgrade. So then, if I wanted to make it even better... Wait, so what exactly does this do? Smelting in an upgrade tab. Okay. So if I wanted to make it extra good, auto smelting upgrade. There's this one. Automatically pulls and pushes items. Got it. Okay, so there's a couple different ways to make it. Okay, so I would need to make this first. No, this? Goodness gracious, this is complicated, isn't it? But this would be so worth it, so I don't have to worry about smelting. It would literally smelt stuff automatically for me if I did it this way. Okay, so this, right? I need hoppers, diamonds, and gold. And I literally only have 1 gold. That's ridiculous, because I didn't grab any, because I didn't know I'd need it. Okay, well, for now, I think I can apply it to this. Wait, how does that work? Wait, is this for a chest? Wait, how does this work? Oh. Wait. No, I'm so confused. Is this only for... Maybe I need this for the backpacks. Okay, I think I made the one for a chest instead. So I don't think I actually need that. Okay, let me see. I needed leather and string. Sorry for the confusion, guys. I've never used this before. Let's see. I need to make the sophisticated backpacks one. Upgrade base. Okay. Then I can make this. Oh. It was just in the wrong format? I don't freaking know. I'm gonna craft it though. So now will this apply? Ah, there we go. Smelting in an upgrade tab. Okay, so now I need it to be auto smelting. So to do that, I need this. Wait. So I need diamonds, hoppers, gold, and redstone. But I don't have enough gold. Okay, so I'll make that in a bit. For now, if I put it on my backpack, what happens? Oh, I can put it in my... Oh, I see. So it's not auto-smelting, but it will work. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand a little bit. It's a little confusing, but I think I get it. Okay, so then if I wanted to smelt something in my backpack, if I minimize it, will it still be smelting? So let's see. Let's just give it a few minutes and see if it finishes or not. Yes, it does. Okay, that's super useful. Cool. Alright. Now, how do I upgrade the backpack? Because I want to make more storage space. Backpack! There's a diamond backpack. Oh, I have to surround it by diamonds. Okay, I think I should do that because I think that would be like the most useful thing I could use my diamonds for right now. I just need to make sure I leave enough for an enchanting table. How many does it need? An enchanting table need 2. Okay, so 2. So then I think I'll be 1 short. I'll make the backpack still. I want that backpack. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, I have to upgrade it in tiers, I bet. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the gold one. Okay, got it. So copper is first, then iron. Okay, I see. Okay, so I actually should make the enchanting table then. Okay, I don't know if anyone is following what I just learned, but I think I figured my life out. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and store this in here. And this in here. And I think I've got it figured out now. So now if I were to open my backpack, it's still smelting. Perfect. That's so useful. Okay, but for now, I'm going to smelt them in here. And that will save space in there for when I go mining again. Which I think I might want to do. But first we're going to go to that ruined nether portal because I want to get an enchanting table. I wonder also if that crocodile is still around here. Because there was a crocodile right over here. And I want to put a name tag on it. There it is. There's the crocodile. I think that might be our first zoo exhibit. I think I might put him in this pool right over here. You know what I haven't seen is a wandering trader. I really need a wandering trader so that I can kill the llamas and get the leads. Because otherwise I gotta find a swamp biome for slimes. And while that's not too difficult, I just wasn't really planning on doing it right now. There's the ruined nether portal. It's catching stuff on fire. There's an otter. Oh, this is not the same ruined nether portal that I found before. Hey, a gold knife. This is crying obsidian, I think, right here. No, it's regular obsidian. This one's the crying obsidian. You do get an achievement for having this in your pocket. Inventory, whatever you want to call it. Goodness gracious, it takes forever to mine obsidian. I don't think we're going to have enough for a full portal from this, but I think we will have enough for what's it called? For an enchanting table. Sorry, couldn't speak for a second. I think it's just enough items that adds the little box at the top, and it tells you what the item is that you're looking at, what it's from, whether it's from the base game or a mod, and then it tells you what tool you need to use to pick it up. And I find that to be super useful. There we go. Okay, so we got 10 obsidian, which I don't think is quite enough. Yeah, I don't think it's quite enough. But we can go back into that other cave that had the lava, like Smog was saying. Should be pretty easy. But anyway, I'm not planning on going to the Nether anytime soon, as it is. This is coarse dirt. I need to replace that. Now, I have all of these extra tools. Oh, that one's trash. The Curse of Vanishing. Not going to keep that. Feather Falling 4. That's cool. I have so many extra tools now. Okay, there we go. Put this in here. Let's make an enchanting table. Oh, I'm missing a book. I can make a book. Do I even know how to Minecraft? Oh, wait. Is it this way? No. Apparently, I don't even know how to make a book. Oh, I did it backwards. Oh, okay. Now I can make an enchanting table. There we go. Let's go ahead and set this down over here. I don't think I have enough to make like a lot of bookshelves, but I might be able to make some books. I can make 5. It's not very much. can make one whole bookshelf. There. It's the world's slightliest powered enchanting table. Slightliest is the actual English word for it. Slightliest. You just didn't know. Okay, I'm gonna try my little heater because I'm a little cold. There we go. Okay. So that's started. As you can see, I don't have a house. Eventually I'm going to make myself like a zookeeper house kind of a thing. But I have yet to do that. So we're going to hold off on that for now. Let's put the rest of this stuff away. I need to make an iron helmet. There we go. Oh, and then I need to make a whatchamacallit. You know, one of those. An anvil. Because then I can use my name tag. Now, I'm going to name the crocodile Lyle. Why? Because there's a book called Lyle Crocodile. And I think that's kind of funny. Let me make sure I'm spelling it like it's spelled in the book. I don't know how... I think this is how they spell it. Lyle Crocodile. Yeah, this is how you spell it. My mom will think this is very funny because I believe my mom is a fan of that book, of that kid's book. Sprite-like, do you hear me? I hope Sprite-like hears me. Sprite-like will be happy. Now, let's see. In my animal dictionary, which I think I put in here. I should probably keep that in my backpack. What's the section about a crocodile say? It's a massive reptile, spawns in rivers and swamps. Oh, hello, Sprite-like. I said I'm naming the crocodile Lyle. That's going to be my first animal in the zoo. Lyle, like the book. I figured you'd appreciate that. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. Crocodiles can be bred with rotten flesh. They'll come ashore to lay their eggs. If these eggs are damaged, they'll become aggressive. After some time, the crocodile eggs will hatch, and the baby crocodile can imprint on the nearest player. It will defend the area of its birth from monsters. Interacting with it can also make it stay still and bask. Cool. Crocodile scutes are dropped when the creatures become an adult or on death. These scutes can be used to create a protective chest plate that increases the wearer's swim speed. It can also be used to make a copy of this book. Oh, okay. Alright. So, before we actually do anything, or put the name tag on the crocodile, we should probably go ahead and make its enclosure, because it says it's still hostile and it doesn't get tame. The only way it gets tame is by imprinting on the player when the eggs hatch. So the actual mom and dad are going to be aggressive. So I do need to make an enclosure. I think that this pond right here is going to be where the crocodile pond. So I'm thinking I will just do fencing for the enclosure. So I thought about doing like logs and bricks and hedges to make like really dynamic looking stuff. But because I'm going to have so many enclosures to build, I'm thinking I'm just going to have to keep it more simple. I'll decorate the insides of the enclosures, but I don't think that I'm going to... I don't think that I'm going to do fancy fencing, because I just think it would be too many resources, because logs are kind of expensive, whereas a fence, you know, you can make multiple fences per log. You know what I'm saying? So let me see on my map. Did I ever go to a spruce forest? I went to a birch forest, a regular forest, an orchard, flower forest. I I don't see spruce anywhere, so I may need to go ahead and locate one, and then we may need to go there so that we can get some spruce wood. Because then I think I can make the enclosure. I'm gonna go ahead and bring this with me. Do I need anything else? Probably not. Alright, so we are going to use the locate command. Some people think this is kind of cheating, but my thought on it is I'm already playing with mods, which is cheating, so I don't really care. Locate biomes, spruce. What are they called? Taigas? 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 One or the other? We just had this conversation the other day and I still forgot. Okay, let's go ahead and see. 1,377 blocks away. That's a bit far. Let's see if I can find a closer one. Spruce. I could just look for old growth spruce taiga. That one's even farther away. Okay, what other places have I could use dark wood if I could find it. Dark forest. That one's only 407 blocks away. Okay, so maybe we'll use dark wood instead of spruce wood. Plus I can chop the whole tree down and get a lot of logs. Okay, so that is at negative 1,193. So it's at negative x positive z. So I need to travel more negative x, more positive z. Negative x, positive z. That way, I think. If I'm going the right way. Okay. Let's go. Wait, let's see. Is there a... I have this... That might be a little out of the way. Yeah, that's a little bit too out of the way, I think. We're just gonna run. We're going on a mission. Hopefully the crocodile does not despawn by the time we make its enclosure. Because I have noticed that sometimes with Alex's mobs, at least in my other world that I was playing with, they do despawn after a while. So I'm hoping that with a name tag, it will not despawn. Also, I'm hoping to get at least 2 of every animal. If the animal will breed, then I'll get more than that because I'll get 2 and then I'll breed the animal. But we will just see what I can get. There's some deer. What mod are you from, deer? Are you from Alex's or are you a different one? He won't stay still. I'll find out later. There's an ant. I'm not a fan of how big the ants are. I think they're too big. Oh my goodness. This is a pale forest. Oh, that's actually pretty nice that we came across this. Because this is from a backport, so I can't actually search for it. That's actually pretty useful. Okay, so here we are in the Dark Oak Forest. This is another kind of deer from a different mod. That's Let's Do Wilder Nature. There's a snail. Okay, so hopefully this works. So I have a mod that chops the whole tree down. Yep, it worked. So this should take us no time at all. This tree is too big. Okay, so if the tree is too big, then it won't work. But that's usually because it's too close to another tree. Like, see, it's reading this as one tree. So it's got too many blocks. Or whatever. But if you separate them, usually that fixes the problem. Yeah, there we go. broke. See, we already have a bunch of logs and we've done almost no work. Very nice. Oh, I have a golden axe. And it broke immediately. Okay, well, we can use the diamond one. Did I bring a bed? I did not bring a bed. That's super annoying. Let me just set a waypoint where I am. And then we'll go back to the zoo to get our bed. There we go. Okay. Let me take this with me. Now let me just remove this waypoint, because I don't need to keep it. Now this is gonna clear out like the entire forest. Like, look at how much we've already uncovered of the forest. Luckily, it seems to be a pretty large forest, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't want to crash the game by dropping too many blocks, so I better pick them up every couple of trees. Because when there's a lot of blocks floating around, it tends to do things like crash the game. You know? Oh, there's a raccoon. Wow, my inventory is already, like, full. Hello, Grandma. Welcome in. Yeah, I am building in the same place. I spent about 8 hours yesterday terraforming. Let me show you. I'm pretty much done with my chopping down dark oak wood. So yeah, I removed all of the flowers and grass so that I can put in my enclosures for my animals. But I cleared a lot of space here so that I have room. My first enclosure is going to be a crocodile enclosure. It's going to go here in this pond. I'm just going to put a fence around it first. And I'm naming the crocodile Lyle after the kids' book, Lyle, Lyle, Crocodile. Because I think that's just adorable. Yep, big open plain. It's perfect. How are you today, by the way, Grandma? Hope you're doing good. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use my shield when I'm not mining. Okay. So, now that we have all of these in here, do I have extra sticks somewhere? Yeah, a little bit. Had to frog your cross stitch that you did yesterday. Frog means to undo parts of it, right? To redo it. I think they call it something similar in knitting. And I sort of know how to knit. Ripping, yeah. That's what I thought. Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. Got a whole bunch of dark oak fences there. Let's go ahead and make some more. Just so we have a ton ready to go. Frog goes rip it. I get it. That's a great way to remember that. Here, cross-stitching a sheep and the tail was coming out of his leg, not his back. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, we're ready to start on our enclosures. We've got 6 stacks of fences. I can't talk. 6 stacks of fences. There we go. I finally got it. Oh, and I need to make gates. Oops. Forgot about that. Hold on, let's do that real quick. Maybe if it was a mutated sheep. I'll see myself out now. Smog just here for the jokes. I actually got that one this time. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so how do I want to shape this enclosure? Do I want it to just be round? Do I want it to have some land for the crocodiles? Probably. They probably should have a mixture of land and water. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what we'll do. So this is going to be a pretty big enclosure because I made a really big pond. But I can make them all different sizes. Okay, let's start with the gate. I don't know where the path's going to be actually, so maybe I'll just not put a gate in until well, probably the path would go over here. But I'm not 100% sure. Well, we'll just place down a temporary gate, and then if I end up changing my mind, I'll change my mind. I'm trying to make it not look super perfect. Not as uniform as I might have otherwise. You know what I mean? Because normally I'm really big on making my enclosures like perfectly symmetrical. Every corner it matches itself. But I don't think I need to do that in this zoo. I think I just need to be... Oop, wrong button. I think I just need to kind of wing it a little bit. Okay, did I give them enough space on land? I can always make the pond a little bit smaller. Feels like a lot of work to do that, though. But it's already a pretty ginormous enclosure. Yeah, I think I'll make the pond a tiny bit smaller. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's see, where did I put the dirt? In here? Here we go. That's not small enough. let's see. Got a little bit more space. I think that might be fine. So then let's just fix the inside here. There we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, that's better. That'll work. Okay, so what I want to do in terms of how the enclosure looks, I would like to do some swamp trees. So like oak trees with the vines hanging down, because I think usually when I think of where a crocodile is, it's in the swamp. And I also want to get some lily pads and whatnot to put in the enclosure. Probably some grass in the water so it looks like really murky. Hello, let me sleep. But that means I need to find a swamp biome. So, I actually need to find leads anyway to get the crocodile in here. So let's go ahead and use locate biome to find a swamp. Let's see how far away it is. Ooh, it's really far, I think. 4,000 blocks away? Why? Okay, let me see. Is there a closer swamp than that? Or a closer... Not a swamp. Because there's other biomes. Cypress swamplands, mangrove swamp. A mangrove swamp... I don't think it has... Does it have vines and slimes that spawn there? Probably not. We probably just have to go for the 4,000 one. Dang, that is such a far trek just for some decorations. Let me write this down. So I don't have to keep pulling up the coordinates here. I have this really cute little Bluey notebook that my mother-in-law gave me. Here, I'll show you guys. Can't just talk about it without showing it. There you go. Pretty cute. Okay, let me see. So this is -3656 and -1608. Okay. So now I don't have to keep referencing that, pulling that number up, because I have it written down. Okay. So, guess we gotta go on a trek. Unfortunately, but we need the leads, we need the slime for the leads, and we need the decorations for the pond. So, I think it'll end up working out. I think it'll end up being worth it. It's just gonna be a long trek. Let me go ahead and put the fences in here. Okay. And let's see which direction we need to go. We need to go -x quite a ways, which is that way. And -z, which is that way. So we need to go over yonder. Okay. Have I been that way a lot? I've actually been that way quite a bit. So let's go ahead and teleport to that location over here. Oh, trying to teleport to a map that is not connected to your current conformed auto one. If you're sure that this map is... That's weird. Never had that pop up. Maybe over here. Maybe I need to create a waypoint first. Okay. Well, that worked. Now I can remove the waypoint. Okay. So now, we need to keep going -x, -z. Okay, so we're facing the right way. Off we go. We're going on an adventure. Here's another one of those pink flower biomes that we have been building our zoo in. There's a chicken. As much as I would really love to collect the animals we find on the way, I don't have a mob catcher yet. So I don't really have a way to store them, and I don't have a lead to lead them either. So that's what we're hoping to get in the, Hey, Gojo, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate that. How will that fence hold a crocodile / alligator? They'll crawl under. So the mechanics in this game, they won't be able to. Like, they can't dig. They will be trapped within the fence. Like in real life, they could dig if you didn't put, like, down cement or something for them to knock it out, but in this zoo, they'll be fine. Gojo said, I'm catching up on Mom. Oh, for the subscriptions? Scuff said, do you make your own stickers for the free sticker redeem? Welcome in, Scuffed. I do not make my own stickers. I designed them, but they are, they come from my merch store. But I literally just, they're very inexpensive. Like, I just pay for the shipping for them for whoever redeems it. So that is how that works. But if you would like to redeem a free sticker, please do, by all means. I would love that. But yeah, I designed my own logo, and then me and my husband worked really hard to put it onto the computer using Adobe. He did all of the line work, and then I did all of the coloring. Oh, here's a little pumpkin biome. I love these. These are so freaking cute. Look at this. It's just giant pumpkins. How cute. Scuff said, fair, I was super curious. I saw that redeem and thought it was so cool. We have like a cricket, or cricket, I'm not sure how. Depends who you ask how you say it. So you're wondering if you had one too. My mom actually has one. And I debated trying to make my own, and I think I could pull it off. The only thing is, by doing it through the merch store, I'm able to have people type in their address without me seeing it. So if people want a little bit more, is it called anonymity? I think that's the right word. But if people don't want their address to be known by me, that is a little bit better of a way. You know what I mean? Because if I was making them, they'd have to give me their address for me to send it. As opposed to them just typing it in as a gift on my merch store. But not everybody doesn't like or minds that, so you know, it's no biggie. And I'm sure you could always make like your own like Etsy kind of store, and then it would be different that way as well. I'm not sure. I'm not for sure. Let me make sure we're still going the right way. But yeah, thank you for the questions and for being here, Scuffed. I appreciate that. I make my store, I don't know if you have a store or not, but fourthwall.com is really, really good. They have lower prices than like the Streamlabs store that I was using before, which is why I switched. So it's a little bit cheaper for the buyer getting the merch, and they have tons of stuff that you can upload your own logo to and stuff like that. So it's really cool. I would check out Fourth Wall if you're wanting to do something like that. Hope Minecraft is treating me well. Thank you. It is. I'm having a good time with it. We're on our way to a swamp biome right now. Hopefully. Wow, this is really cool looking. All the biomes we've gone add some really cool new biomes to Minecraft, and this is one of them that I really, really like. It's like very fantasy forest kind of a vibe. Like if I was going to build a castle and like a little village, this is what where I would make it in one of these. That looks like a bridge over there. Yep, there's a little bridge. According to the map, it doesn't look like it leads to anything. It's just one of Young's better bridges, I think. Okay, let's keep traveling. We gotta go. Gives luck. Hopefully you find a witch hut. Thank you so much. I appreciate the luck. I'll take it. There's a, what is that, a bison over here? Let's see. Is this the same bison we came? It is a bison. Oh my god. It's attacking me. It's attacking me. Ow. It is a bison, but it's a bison from Let's Do Wilder in Nature as opposed to Alex's mobs. So, one thing about having all of the, all of the animal mods that I do is there's a little bit of overlap between some of them. No, I know, the rolling was adorable. I loved that. Yeah, so I think there's a bison in Alex's mobs and a bison in this. So I'll probably pick which one I want in my zoo. I probably won't have, like, an enclosure for each. I suppose I could always get one from each mob and put it in there, in the same enclosure, but I think that would probably end up bugging me. Oh, what do we got over here? Are those tunas? What are you, fish? A tuna. Cool. Oh my gosh, we have to go across the ocean. Good thing I brought my boat. Hopefully we don't get attacked by sharks. Gojo said I saw the witch hut. We weren't even in a swamp biome. Crazy. I love those biomes right there with all of the hanging glowing berries or whatever they are. They're so pretty. Okay, I should probably sleep so I don't get attacked. And I left my bed. I legit left my bed. Well, guess we're running. A tuna matata. That's funny. That's so funny because I was watching Squinch's stream of Street Fighter, and there's this character called Akuna, I think. Anyway, I made a similar joke and said Akuna Matata, and he thought it was quite hilarious. So great minds think alike with the Lion King jokes. Ow, ow, ow. Why is there a cave spider above ground? What kind of dirt is this? This is peat. Okay, interesting. I hope I'm still going the right way. Ah, skeletons. Oh my god, and I didn't eat. What am I thinking? Ow, 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 don't hurt me. You guys hear the squeaking? That's from my bunny slippers. Every time I take damage, the bunny squeaks. It kind of makes me sad, actually. Like, it's a cute feature, but it makes me really sad. So, I don't know how I feel about it. The cave spider is on vacation. That tracks. Oh, I fell in a hole. Gotta keep running. There's a creeper on top of that tree flower thing. Ah! Almost fell in that hole. Can it be morning already? I'm scared. I checked the coordinates to make sure we're still going in the right direction, but I'm scared to stop moving. to the swamp. Maybe we'll find Shrek. I want to watch Shrek. KP was talking the other day about doing a Shrek marathon. They're watching Shrek, all of the Shrek movies and the Puss in Boots movies on this little collector's edition that they got. And that made me want to watch Shrek. Wow, here's another one of those flower biomes. Our map is filled with those. Oh, there's a drowned, and he's got a fishing pole. Oh, and he dropped it. I got a fishing pole, I got a drowned head, and I got... What type of thing is that? A clam from Critters and Companions. I think you can give the clams to the otters to either tame them or breed them. So we'll hold on to that. Yeah, that's a creeper. Ah, that's a zombie. I can't stop moving. I can't even stop to eat. I really need to eat, though. Ow! Run away! There's some cows. Gotta keep running. I really hope we're going the right way. We did have many, many blocks to travel. Oh, my God. Oh, it's raining. One thing that I've noticed about all the biomes we've gone is it doesn't really seem like the animals spawn. Oh, that's a thunderstorm. It doesn't seem like the animals spawn as often in the biomes that are new. I could be wrong. But that's kind of the feeling I've gotten. What is that? There is some sort of little village over here. Okay, let's see if they have a bed. Okay, I see villagers, so there's definitely a bed. Fingers crossed that I don't kill everyone in this village. What type of village is this? This is really pretty. Yellow dye, some bread. I think I'll take this stone cutter thing so I don't have to craft one. This is super pretty. Some clay. I don't really need that. We'll take the flower pots though. Hello, little baby. Okay. That's a little disappointing. I really like this village. Oh, hello there. I just imagine you walking into their houses and that's the first thing you say. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't even knock. I just walk in. Okay, there are quite a few vegetables. Okay, I think the onions you can plant as is. I think the others you have to have the seeds. I think. Whoa! There's a bunch of villagers in here. What are you guys doing? Hmm? I'm gonna grab a couple more potatoes. A lectern. That's probably why they're all here. I'm gonna steal the lectern. Oh, there was a book. They probably were all trying to fight for the lectern. Oh, a cleric. Hello. I'm gonna go ahead and steal your brewing stand. Oh, a cross necklace. Oh, I already have one of these. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and leave it. These are from artifacts. It increases the length of invincibility after taking damage. I'm going to take all of this because I need the books for my enchanting table. There's glowberries on the little pews there. Oh, hello, Mr. Librarian. Let's see. Another lectern. I'm going to steal that. I really like the design of these. There's a waystone. I like this village. Like, it's super beautiful. I really like the dark oak with the, is this terracotta? Oh, it's concrete. Oat seeds, okay, I need those. Bell pepper seeds. Tomato seeds I already have. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the clam behind because I can get it later. Look at the little otters. They're so cute. Okay, I'm definitely turned around though. That's the only thing. Oh, the blue forest is so pretty. I really like all the biomes we've gone. I will say, when I play, after having played modded Skyrim, I don't know that I can go back to non-modded Skyrim. I don't think I could say the same thing about, I don't think I could say the same thing about Minecraft. I really like modded Minecraft, do not get me wrong, but I also think that I would still play vanilla again. Especially if I was like on a server with other people and they wanted to play vanilla. Whereas Skyrim, if Skyrim I would probably want to just stick with playing modded from now on. Okay, let's reorient ourselves here. Well, actually first, let me just show you guys this blue forest. It's like got blue and green and purple trees and big green mushrooms. Super pretty. Oh, there's a leafcutter ant. Couple of them. These guys are from, what are you from? Alex's Mobs. I better eat. Those are jungle leaves? Oh, they're just recolored. Interesting. I love all of these plants, too. These are beautiful. Okay, let's check out our map here. Okay, so we're getting to some new kind of biome, but it is not a swamp. Oh, this is a jungle right over here. Oh! This is a jungle? Dude, I saw these Lily of the Valleys and I got so excited for a second because when those show up in Animal Crossing, it means you have a 5-star island. And I have been trying to get a 5-star island since Animal Crossing came out. I did have a setback in that I've reset my game a couple times, so I had to start over with that. But, that being said, I saw those and immediately was like, oh my god, a 5-star island, but I don't actually have one. Animal Crossing fans can understand. Okay, I should probably make sure I'm going the right way. Let's see. Alright, we are at negative 300. We need to keep going negative X. And we need to keep going negative Z. We are actually going the correct way. Cool. I didn't get totally lost. Now, I don't remember what biome that is. But it's super interesting looking. What's this over here? Cattails. Those would actually be fun to have. Oh, I have to have shears to pick them up, looks like. You got a little obsessed with town building and Animal Crossing? Yeah, I love it. I wish that there weren't limitations that forced you to slow down in the game. Like, I get it. They wanted it to be a cozy game where you got a little bit of furniture at a time, a little bit of like this done and a little bit of that done. But as a gamer, I just want to sit down and play for 10 hours straight and just be able to get as much furniture as I want. So sometimes that drives me a little crazy about Animal Crossing. But I do love the game. It's very fun. I've been playing more since the new update came out. Okay, wait, what was I gonna build? I was gonna build something. Shears. I think those would look cool in my swamp. Botanical beginnings. I got an advancement. I don't know what the advancement is. Is there a way to just go like this? No. Okay, let's see. Not beautify. Is it in here? Is it in here? Nope. In husbandry? Ah, here we go. Let's display it in a pot. Okay. Collect all the new potable plants. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, I found cattails, so I gotta find some more. Anyway, this is the way I need to be going. Someday we'll get to the swamp. No, we should actually be almost there. What is this biome? Super interesting looking. I think it's kind of like a savanna. See, Crazy said, I suppose I can head to bed now. I got work in the morning, and stream will be left up, of course. Well, we will miss you, Z Crazy, but I hope that you sleep well. Prairie grass. Okay. I don't need the prairie grass right now. I just need to find a swamp. Stay out of my swamp. Man, I really want to watch Shrek. Now, I'm probably going to jinx it by saying this, but have y'all noticed that I'm level 17 and I haven't died? Probably jinxing it, but... Is that the swamp? Time to start the death counter, yeah. I think yesterday I only died once. And it was because I disconnected. Oh, there's some different kinds of cattails. Okay, I don't know if this isn't a regular swamp, is it? This is a... What kind of biome is this? Cypress swamplands. Okay, well, maybe slimes will spawn in here. What is this? Water silk, okay. I want some of the lily pads, so we're gonna collect those. But I don't really want the swamp silk. It's cool, but I don't think I need it. I'd rather just have the lily pads. Definitely want a bunch of these for all my ponds. I never did get a bed. I should have grabbed one in that village. But no, I wasn't thinking. Alright, how many of those do I have now? 23? That's not too bad. Okay, let's see. Will any slimes spawn in here? I'm not hearing any. I'm curious about this orange tree biome over here. What is this? Ooh. What kind of tree is that? Witch hazel. Oh, it's really pretty. Super pretty. Ah, no. That was ridiculously close. Okay, I just got to an ocean. There's an eagle right there. Okay, I think I may have gotten slightly off track. Unless I have to cross the ocean. Okay, let's see. I've gone a little too far on the X, but not enough on the Z. So I need to straight up go negative Z. Okay. So we need to go this way. Don't hurt the bunny slippers. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, and a little firefly. Jenna, the pizza devourer, hunts down the elusive mammoth baby in the cold reaches of Alaska Pizza instead of what, Alaska? These are wild turnips. Okay, let's see. I probably need to drop some of this or put some of it in my backpack. Let's go ahead and put all of these in the backpack. That'll work. Then we'll go ahead and collect the turnips. Turnip seeds, that is. I don't need the turnips. What are these? Cantaloupes? I'll hold off on getting those. Okay, I'm going to leave behind the turnips because I can always grow more. Gojo said I need to work on my delivery. Looks like we need to go about another 400 blocks. So let's just start going this way. I see lots of beaches with palm trees and whatnot. You're singing a backpack song? Is this rice? Wild rice. I want this. I don't know if I will make a farm or not, but just in case, I'm collecting the different food. Okay, whereabouts are we here? This is a forest. This is a windswept savanna. So are we still not to a swamp? There's a bayou over there we missed. Okay. Let's see. We should be almost there. Oh, we're off by a little bit. Let's see. So we need to go positive X a little bit and positive Z a little bit. Positive X, positive Z. So that way. a little hard to see with the coordinates up. So we'll just head back this way a little bit. I don't know if you guys can hear my baby. She's waiting impatiently for her dad outside of the bathroom door. Coach said my niece got me into watching Dora with her when she was growing up. Okay, now we're going the... Oh, we need to go more negative Z. Oops. Negative Z. Am I just losing it right now? Okay, negative Z. I'm on the right coordinates here. So then I need to go a little bit more negative X. Wait, that's not a swamp, though. Are they talking about this little tiny bite? There's a little tiny swamp right next to it with like 4 trees. You've got to be kidding me. That's not probably going to have what we need. That's unfortunate. Hopefully I can get some slimes. Oh my gosh, this is the world's tiniest swamp. Look how tiny this is. He's gonna try and steal my food. He did steal my food. Stupid seagull. I'm too scared to shoot him. Are we for real? This is the swamp that I just traveled thousands of blocks for? This is... That's it. That was it. That was... Not only did we not find a witch's hut, but we quite literally found like 4 trees and that's it. That sucks. He's stealing my food. Got him. Okay, well, I'm a little disappointed here. Let me collect some vines at least. Let's see. Well, maybe if I clear out the trees around here, some slimes will spawn in the night. Maybe? We'll have to wait a whole day, but I don't know that that's a bad thing. We got 31 vines. Probably need a couple more. It's pretty small. Need some regular lily pads. But it's such a tiny swamp. Wild cabbage. Do I have cabbage seeds? I don't remember. Let me just grab some just to be safe. Yeah, I think that was the only lily pad. Well, that's such a bummer. Okay, well, let's go ahead and chop down these trees. We're gonna just clear some space for a bunch of slimes to spawn in. Look at these little crabs. They're so cute. Yeah, so it's only this tiny little section here. So the odds of us getting a... The odds of us getting slimes here are pretty slim. But we shall not give up hope. I wonder if slimes will spawn in these bayou areas. These are all the biomes we've gone, so it just depends on how they tagged it. I'm guessing that they probably tagged it as a swamp. But it's also not very big, is it? Yeah, it's literally like only a couple of trees. Let's kill this seagull. I don't want it stealing my food. Normally I would leave the seagulls alone, but... Wild cucumbers. By the way, I am not taking the fruit trees because one thing that really bothers me about the fruit trees is that they continuously drop fruit and it'll lag out your game. I downloaded a mod and I didn't uninstall it this time, but it's called Fruits Delight. It's a Farmer's Delight add-on mod, and I like the fruit trees, but the problem is that well, this is lame. Anyway, sorry, the trees just keep dropping fruit continuously, so. I love these turtles. I would love to take them home, but I need leads before I can do anything. So I gotta get some slimes to spawn in. Normally I would just get my leads from... More seagulls? Are you kidding me? Normally I would just get my leads from a wandering trader, but I haven't had a wandering trader show up. I'm just gonna run around till it's nighttime. If I knew whether or not slimes would spawn in this bayou, I would clear out the trees. But I don't want to waste my diamond axe if it's not actually going to help. Alright, let's see. I don't know how to check what time it is in the game. I kind of forgot how to do that. Is that an F3? Can you do that? Chunk, facing north, biome, swamp. I don't see a time. Not sure where it is. So we just have to wait. It's dark, but I can't tell if it's just because it's raining. Probably because it's raining. Okay. Well, just gotta be patient till night, because I need some slimes. The only other way I know of to get some slimes or leads, either one, would be... I know you can get slimes from a sneezing panda. Or slime balls. Which I think is really cute. But I'd have to find pandas and then hope they sneezed. Well, hope I find a sick one and then hope it sneezed. So I think my odds are a little bit better looking for just the actual monster of a slime than looking for a panda. And then the wandering traders. I don't think you can find any leads in any of the chests, like in villages or anything like that. And I definitely don't... I mean, I suppose it's possible that there are some in some of the modded dungeons and villages that I've added. But I've never come across one. So I'm going to go with probably not. I have to pee, but I'm afraid that if I disconnect from the server and then come back in, I'll have missed the night. So I'm just gonna wait. Oh. So, you can see there's different types of crabs here. This coconut crab is from Ecologics. And then this kind of crab is from Crabber's Delight. And then I want to say there's another kind of crab from Alex's Mobs, but I could be wrong. But they're pretty cute. I do like them. A shrub. Hermit crab in the shell. Yep. We got these little guys, and then those guys. They're very cute. And then the seagulls. I hate the seagulls. I was thinking of doing like a birdhouse kind of enclosure in my zoo. That'll be one of the bigger builds that I've got to do. That and like a butterfly house, because there are butterflies that you can find in the world, as well as dragonflies. I know there's some... Oh, that's a zombie. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so I'm thinking of making a butterfly house and a bird house in my zoo, so I think that'll be very pretty. I want to try to put similar mobs near each other, but I'm not sure how well that'll work out. We'll have to see. Okay, is it almost nighttime? Goodness gracious. Watch me wait through a whole night and I get no slimes. And while I've been waiting here for like 25 minutes for nothing. That would suck. Let's read the Alex's Mobs book while we're waiting. So, what mobs are there? There's a grizzly bear, roadrunner. A bone serpent is one of the monsters added, so that's not going in the zoo. A gazelle, a crocodile, a fly, a hummingbird. Oh, that's so pretty. Orca, sunbird. What's a sunbird? Oh, it's a mythical crane. Okay, so that one's probably not going in the zoo. I mean, I could have like a mythical section for ones that are like monsters. A gorilla, a crimson mosquito, but I think these are, yeah, these ones are huge. And they're found in the nether, so they're not regular mosquitoes. A rattlesnake. Oh, it's nighttime. Hold on, we'll have to keep looking at that in a minute. First things first, I gotta keep an eye out for slimes. We will probably hear them before we see them. I don't know if they can spawn in a bayou. Let me get a little bit of distance. Because sometimes entities don't want to spawn right next to you. So let me like hop away, then we'll circle back, then I'll hop away, then I'll circle back. I see a creeper, I see some zombies, I see a spider. I do not see a slime. Dude, I'd take one slime at this point. I would take one. Because we traveled so far for this. Ow. I should probably heal. are no slimes. Just creepers. Creepers galore. Okay, let me keep running around. We'll just keep circling this entire biome. If I don't get any slimes, I'm probably going to be very sad. We'll have to rely on getting a wandering trader, probably. The seagulls keep stealing my bread. On top of not finding a slime or a very good swamp. Now, the seagulls have the audacity to steal all of my food. Get out of here, seagull. You too. That seagull is protected. Oh, it must be a baby one or something. Well, looks like we're out of luck, guys. I'm gonna keep running around till the night's up, but looks like we're out of luck. Probably not a big enough swamp biome for slimes to spawn in. There are no slimes. That's a lot of zombies. Baby zombie. I heard a weird sound and I thought it might have been a slime, but it would appear not. Hello there, drowned. I did hear a weird sound though. Maybe it was the zombie drowning. Or that crab, maybe. There's some little lightning bugs, which are so freaking cute. I wish I had a mob catcher to take them home. I wonder what they're added by. Naturalist. Very cute. Okay, well, guys, it looks like this swamp biome is a bust. I'll wait till the sun comes up, but it's not looking good. if I try to chop one of these trees? Too big. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't work either. I was thinking maybe if I clear out the bayou, some slimes would spawn in there, but that would take a really long time to chop all those trees down. Alright, well, soon it will be morning. Then we can head back. Very disappointing. See some skeletons. Yep, no slimes. Drowned? What the heck? Came out of the water. Alright, let's get out of here. We traveled so far for so little. Hello, pig. Okay, well, we tried our best, guys. We did. We tried our best. Let's go ahead and put away some of this stuff. I need another chest. This is getting a bit crazy, though. I need a house. But I don't feel like building a house right now. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and put plants in here. Oh wait, I already have a plants container down here. I really don't need 2 of each of these. I don't know why I am acting like I do, because I don't. Okay. So let's get to organizing here. Okay. This is going to be my treasures chest. So it's going to have all of my ores and whatnot in it. It's also going to have all of my armor, all of my hat grab bags. Then we'll put resources in here. Whether it be mob drops or whatever. Let's see. Okay. Go just said, first thing in the morning, start rewatching all 3 Lord of the Rings movies. That's so fun. That sounds like a great time. Starting with Return of the King? What? No, I hate that. Okay, then I'll just put random odds and ends in there. Gotta get organized. Okay. Looks like we're almost done cleaning up here. So much stuff to clean up. Okay. I still don't have a lead, so I still can't bring Lyle over here. So I'm going to wait on putting on the name tag. It's going to chill in here for now. I really need a lead. Well, I guess I can work on making some new enclosures while I'm waiting. Let me finish looking at Alex's Mobs, the book. See if there's any other, like, swamp-type creatures. Let's see. There's a shark, a lobster, a Komodo dragon, but I think these are found in... Oh, they're found in jungle biome, so not really a swamp kind of place. Okay, so not that. Let's see. Capuchin monkey, those are going to be more jungly, I think. Warped toad, I think this is a... Yeah, this is another creature. Okay, so we don't want that. Unless it's going to go in, like, another section. Whoa, what? Whoa! Oh, I'm starving. What the heck? Apparently, I was out of food. Okay, let's see. As we were seeing here, a moose, a raccoon, a blobfish, a seal, a cockroach, shoebill, found in swamps. Okay, so we can make one for those. Okay, elephant, soul vulture, that's going to be a mythical creature. Snow leopard, crow, alligator snapping turtle, found in swamps. So a snapping turtle enclosure. Hold on, let me write this down here. Snapping turtle. better write it down so I don't forget. Don't have to read through everything all over again. What was the other one called? A snowbill? A shoebill. I wonder if those fly away, though. If so, they have to go in a birdhouse. Let's see. Emus, those are found in savannas. Platypus can be encountered in river biomes. Okay. Tasmanian devil, forest biomes, kangaroo, savannas and badlands. Bald eagle, I don't think that's in it. Yeah, those are wooded biomes. Tigers. Let's see. A seagull is a beach creature. Anaconda. This is going to be in swamp biomes. I think we'll put the shoebill in with birds. Or in a bird section. Even though it technically is found in a swamp. Because like different birds are going to be found in different places anyway. But I'm going to put them all together. So it looks like we're kind of doing the reptiles here. Gotta do some research here. Let's see. Anteaters are found in jungles. That's probably a jungle. What is this? Desert biomes. That's adorable. I don't know what it is, but it is adorable. Okay, a terrapin. These are river turtles. Okay, lots of fish. A rain frog. What happened to the farm? Oh, that's on a different world. I made a new world for the zoo. Yeah. The farm was on my past world with my white farmhouse. Yeah. I decided I wanted to come to a new place. So that's what I did. Those guys are desert. A mud skipper. That's like a type of fish, isn't it? Yeah, they're a fish. I could make a whole enclosure for a mud skipper if I wanted to. A caiman. Okay, that's different than a crocodile. But it looks pretty similar. Small neutral crocodilians. Oh, aren't these caimans the little tiny ones? Okay, so then a mud skipper. And a shoebill were the two that were like fish and bird. Okay, and then a frog also goes in a swamp biome. Okay, so those are the swamp creatures. So maybe we'll work on making the swamp area of the zoo right now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, at least 4, maybe 6 locations. Oh, it's nighttime. Ah. Or at least 4, maybe 6, enclosures is what I was trying to say and failing at. Okay, so let's see here. So maybe I'll turn this into a pond and put one enclosure here. Snapping turtle, anaconda, caiman. Those don't really need very big enclosures, I don't think. So I can probably make that a smaller pond. And we'll make, do the caimans swim? I think they do. Hold on, let's see. They hunt for fish, so they must be. Yep. Okay, so that'll be the caiman enclosure. Let's go ahead and make that. Probably should grab my fences. I didn't grab dirt. Mine said, hello, I'd like to order a pizza. Well, let me come talk to you about that. Unless you're making a joke. If you're actually talking about ordering a pizza, then I'll come out to talk to you. Can I get a large anchovy and onion? Ew! Disgusting. Okay, now we're just going to replace the sand in here. Dinner is planned, just need to know when you're hungry. Okay, give me a minute. I'll take a short break and come out and talk to you. Okay, there we go. This is going to be the pond for the caimans. So we'll make another enclosure here. So give me just a minute, you guys. I will be right back. I am back. Sorry about the wait. I had to figure out what was going on for dinner and the plan for when I was going to take a break to eat and all of that good stuff. And then I had to pee. Here we go, though. Oop, it's nighttime. Let us sleep. There we go. Okay, so we're building the caiman enclosure right now. It's going to be smaller than the crocodile enclosure. Now the caimans, I'm not going to really give as much land as the crocodiles. Oops. That's going to bug me. Well, no, that's going to bug me. That cannot be. There we go. Okay, let's see how that looks on our map. Well, that looks a little funky right there. Let's fix that. It doesn't have to be perfect, but that did look kind of funky. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I like that. Alright, so that is going to be the caiman enclosure. Now we need an enclosure for a snapping turtle. I'm thinking... Gojo said pineapple and anchovies? Ugh. I don't think so. Okay, let's go ahead and start digging out the pond area a little bit. Because I think it can come a little bit more this way. Actually, maybe not. JK, I lied. see how big that pond is. Yep, that's about the size I want. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Definitely gonna need some more dirt for this project, because we gotta fill up quite a few holes. Plus, we're replacing all gravel with dirt. So that's going to require a lot of dirt as well. Good thing is, when you're terraforming, you usually have to dig down quite a bit. And so you get a good amount of dirt for that. Hopefully there's enough dirt here to replace all this gravel. I'm going to be very sad. Perfect. There we go. Now, before we can actually go ahead and build the fence around that, we're going to need more dirt to finish filling over here so we can actually put the fence on that. So let me see where we want to move next in terms of terraforming. Maybe we'll go over here. By the way, these big flower trees are not staying in the zoo. I just haven't taken the time to take them down yet. Now, I could use a water bucket for this, but I don't know. I find this to be faster and a little bit less annoying. Oh, I almost hit the bird. Sorry, birds. Hello, Squinch. Welcome in. Oh, I hit the bird. I'm so sorry, bird. Well, it ate the seeds, but it didn't gain any more hearts. I didn't mean to hit the poor bird. How is your Saturday going, Squinch? You work on any YouTube videos today? I am. You missed it. I traveled about 4,000 blocks to a swamp biome, only for it to be the tiniest little swamp biome you could imagine. And it pretty much was useless to me. I didn't get any slimes, which are what I actually went there for. It was very disappointing. It was a disappointing time. Squinch is cleaning. Cool. Yeah, I did all of my cleaning yesterday and Thursday night. Okay, I think we're gonna dig out this section as well. Kit, Sandra said not the best swamp thing. Normally in this game, no, there is no fast travel. However, I am playing with a mod that allows me to set waypoints on my map, and then I can fast travel to them. But that's only because of a mod. Otherwise, you would have to run everywhere. But what I like to do when I go to new locations is run there, and then I'll set a waypoint. So I did run that 4,000 blocks to that swamp biome before I ended up having a way to fast travel to it. I did not have to run the 4,000 blocks back, no. That I was able to fast travel for, so that was very, very lucky. Technically, I could have found the coordinates to the biome using the locate command, and then I could have teleported to that, but I like to run there first and then go, and then like it's like I've been there, like kind of like activating a location in Skyrim or Fallout 4. Like I don't fast travel to it until I've been there already at least once. That's just me though. Let me go ahead and put this book away. There we go. Yeah, so I'm doing a little bit of terraforming just to get some dirt. And then I'm going to go ahead and continue working on my swamp creature enclosures. So there's going to be one for a crocodile. There's going to be a snapping turtle. I'm looking at my list, by the way. A caiman. An anaconda. And then and then a frog. So there's going to be at least... Oh, that's actually 5. I forgot to write down the crocodile. There's going to be at least 5 of the locations. Or of the enclosures. And then... yeah. I just lost my train of thought. There may be 2 more if I decide to put the bird and fish that are from swamps in their own enclosure, or I might just put them in a different area. I don't know. In like a specific enclosure. We'll see. And yes, Squinch, there is a frog. Okay. Actually, I think... I'm gonna do that, actually. I know it. I know you love frogs. That's why I keep telling you that your logo for Squinch Studios should be a frog. It's a bummer that I'm covering up all this beautiful scenery. Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna be... Well, basically how I work in Minecraft, some people really like to build around the terrain. What I kind of do is I flatten the terrain and then build it back up. So it's not like I'm going to add hills or anything, but I will be going around my zoo and adding a ton of trees, like inside the enclosures, outside of them. I'll be adding in a bunch of flowers. So it's not going to feel this empty and lifeless when I'm done. But I didn't want the entire zoo to be surrounded by these pink and white flowers, especially because of how tall they are. Like, you can't really get good visibility to, like, see the rest of the zoo. So, yeah. But, yeah, it will end up being very pretty again. I don't know if you ever saw, I have a short on, I don't actually know if you have followed my YouTube kit. It's totally okay if you haven't, but I did make a zoo in vanilla Minecraft using only the animals that are in the base game, and it had about, I think it had like 28 enclosures, and I built really elaborate enclosures for them. And I ended up, when I was finished, I made, what am I trying to say? I made a short that showcased the entire zoo when it was finished. So if anybody wants to see my previous zoo, which has much fewer animals, but if anybody wants to see that, check out the YouTube. It is on there. And Kit said, but that little river with all the vegetation you just tore apart and covered up. Yeah, it's true. Don't worry though, everything is going to be very pretty again when it's all done. Not so flat. Oh, there's pillagers over there. I can't kill the one pillager or I will activate a raid. I'm not entirely sure why zoos are so popular on Minecraft, but I think they're pretty cool. It's kind of hard to find a zoo done in survival though on YouTube. There definitely are some, but a lot of the ones I've seen are made in creative. One person that I know who made a zoo in survival, her name is Tootsie, and she's on YouTube, and she's one of the few YouTubers that I follow, but I love the zoos that she makes, and so she actually has inspired me with building the first zoo that I made, and so that inspired me to make this zoo. But I'm not copying her work. I'm just inspired by the idea of a zoo. One thing that she does that I think is really cool is Tootsie actually puts in facts about animals into her videos, which is super cool. And so you actually learn about the animals as she builds the enclosures and stuff like that. Kit is gonna be right back. No problem. Oh, that's really zoomed out. Okay, let's see. How do I like that? I actually really like that. I think that looks great. Each animal's got a little bit of land, and then a pond. That looks pretty cool. It's amazing how much space these take up, how much room this takes up. I might even need more than this if I end up building all of it. All of the animals in enclosure. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, this is bugging me though, this tree. Let's chop it down. Okay, oh, I need a... What's it called? I need a hoe. That is not the right tool. There we go. That's significantly faster. flint and steel. Great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Will that actually work on these? I'm sure it will. It's gots to. Let's go ahead and put away some of this stuff. Let us sleep. Okay, let's try the flint and steel. Please let this work. It may only burn the stalk and not the flower part. Also, I don't know if fire spread is on. Oh, yeah, it's on. Now I gotta go back and get my frickin' hoe. Frickin' hoe. Well, it's burning the trunk. It doesn't seem to be burning the rest of it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna burn the flower part. And that's the annoying part to do. The stalk isn't so bad. You can always come help me terraform. After you are done putting the babies to bed. I'd be totally down for that. One thing about about chopping these down by hand, that's kind of nice. Oops. Is you can actually turn these into flowers. And then we can put those in our auto composter. Actually, I need a couple more of those. So, I mean, it's not like we really need all of this bone meal, but might as well, right? And then these florist stems, that's what they're called, I've been turning into sticks. Actually, these are going to go in here. There we go. Okay, let me put little check marks next to the ones that we finished. We finished the snapping turtle and the caiman and the crocodile enclosures. So we still need to do the anaconda and the frog. Welcome back, Kit. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? Maybe over here. Oh my god, you guys. Anacondas are found in swamps according to Alex's Mob's Guide. But I don't think they swim. Do anacondas swim? I know that's like crazy that I don't know. I would think they don't. They do swim? In real life they swim? Let's see if they do in this. They probably do. I forgot what they look like. Komodo dragon. Komodo dragons live in jungle biomes. Okay. Where is the anaconda? I know it looks like a snake, but here it is. It looks like a snake head instead of a whole snake, so. They're at home both on land and in water. Ugh. Let's see. Its skin can be used to create a unique banner, and you can also make a vine lasso. This lasso can be thrown to capture any mob, including hostiles similar to the lead. However, the vine lasso cannot be tied to fences like the lead. It's quite useful in transporting unfriendly creatures. Anacondas can be pacified and bred with chicken. My grandma says, yes, they do. They drop from trees into the water. Oh my gosh. Hell no. I don't want to be anywhere near a snake that falls on top of my head. But it's basically a lead. It can be thrown to capture any mob. Huh. But why wouldn't you just use a regular lead? I don't know. I got nothing. Don't travel the Amazon? I won't. Okay, let's see the caiman. I didn't finish. They can be bred with catfish and will attempt to lay their eggs on the ground nearby. If they hatch, the hatchlings will view them as their parent and be tamed to them. Tamed caimans are loyal and will defend the owners by grabbing their targets and holding them still. That's cool. And then, where's the snapping turtle? That's the terrapin. Alligator snapping turtle. It's a feisty beast. You can use these for, if mossy, they can be sheared for a chance to drop a spiked scoot. These can be used to upgrade the sea turtle shell helmet. The spiked turtle shell helmet has built-in knockback resistance and allows players to breathe underwater for 15 extra seconds. It can also knock back melee attacks occasionally. They can be bred with raw cod. Cool. I like this little book. It's very cool. Okay, so next enclosure, let's see. I said we have the anaconda to do and the frog. Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna do them. Make the enclosures over here because I don't have a ton of space over here, whereas I have quite a bit more over there. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do, grab some dirt. That's a really funny shape, but whatever. Alright, that'll work. Gotta finish fixing the pond, but for now, this will work. We're definitely gonna need some more fence posts. Let's go sleep. That sounds like your dad eating. That's cute. I like that they're all different shapes. There we go. Oh my god. We gotta stop doing that. Is the water running? Yeah, it is, I think. There we go. Fixed it. It's kind of hard to tell with the dynamic water from whatever pack I'm using, or whatever shaders I'm using. I don't remember what it is. It's sometimes hard because the water moves, so it's hard to tell whether or not it's a source block or not sometimes. Okay, there we go. Oh man, is it gonna all be sand under there? That's unfortunate. Oh, I can hop over fences with these slippers. I forgot. It's gonna be so useful. Okay, wait. Where did I put my shovel? Oh, I ran out. Okay, gotta make a new shovel. We'll probably have to make a couple, actually. So another thing that I'm definitely going to be putting in this zoo is a path. I may end up doing a path similar to the one that I made in my vanilla zoo, where I use a mixture of the pathing and cobblestone and coarse dirt. Alternatively, I may not do that, and I may use some of the pavers added by, I believe it's by Macaw's, which is a mod. Macaw's Pavers, I think is what it's called. I'll have to double check on my mod list, but... At at least we're getting a lot of sand, which we can use for making glass, which will be nice for if I ever do any builds, like the birdhouse or the butterfly house, butterfly garden, because I think those I'm going to have it be enclosed with glass. At least partially enclosed with glass. As opposed to, like, it'll be like a mixture of, like, stone and glass. But it will have to be fully enclosed, because otherwise I think the birds and the butterflies will fly away. Dinner is ready. Okay. I will do that. I will go eat in just a few minutes. There we go. I just want to finish up my pond. There we go. Let's see how that looks. That looks great. So now I have the crocodile, the caiman, the snapping turtle, the anaconda. Now I just need to make an enclosure for the frog, which I think will fit nicely over here, maybe? I don't know. Let me see. Let me look. Maybe not right there. I'm not sure. Where do I want it? Ryan reached a 70 stream streak. Oh my gosh. And Gojo redeemed Hydrate, and so did Ryan. Okay, where do I want the frog enclosure? I'm trying to decide if it'll fit right here without me having to terraform the mountain. It's a little close, because I don't want to terraform that mountain. Yeah, because each of these is about a square size. So I'm thinking... Yeah, I think it'll be too close if I try and squeeze it in right here. Because this is already very natural looking, the way it's terraformed, so I don't really want to undo it. Yeah, I think that looks fine. I mean, I might be able to fit a small frog enclosure, but I don't know. Let's just see. I'm gonna eat. I'll go eat in like a few minutes. I'm on a mission right now. I can tell you exactly what happens, Gojo, but I don't want to spoil it for you, so I won't. Oops. So, like, if I put the enclosure, like, right here, Maxon versus Dance. I don't actually know if they fight each other so much as the whole brotherhood just attacks you. And so I don't know if the two of them fight in particular, so much as Dance is your companion, so Dance will just fight whoever and whatever tries to fight you. But yeah. Okay, is this gonna be too small? This might be too small. Yeah, I think this isn't gonna work. The frogs are like the size of a block. I just want to make sure they have plenty of space. Because I want to be able to put like a tree and stuff like that in there with them. I want them to have room to thrive. Yeah, they are very big frogs, yes. Well, I might as well at least take the gravel out right here. Maybe I'll put like a bench or something over here. If I can come up with like a cute design for benches. Wait, I wonder, in my crafting menu, is there like a bench added by one of my... Ah, benches. Yes, Let's Do Furniture has benches. That's so cool. So maybe I'll put benches around my, There's so many different benches. Oh my gosh, yes, I'm definitely putting benches around my, zoo. A souvenir shop for Swampit. That's a good idea too. Putting little souvenir shops up would be so cute. That would actually be adorable. I really like that idea. I think that we're gonna make this zoo not just the enclosures. Like, I want there to be enclosures. Coach. But yeah, I don't want it to just be the enclosures. Like, I want it to actually feel alive and like a regular zoo would. So I want to have like pathing, and I want to have benches, and I want to have, I think some souvenir shops would be great. I think that would be super cute. I like the idea. So maybe we'll put something over here and over here, because I need room for the frog. Oh, I wasn't sure about the mud skipper and the shoebill. I don't know if a shoebill flies or if it just stands there, because it's a type of bird, I think. Let me see if it says in the book. The shoebill is right here. See, it looks like it just stands there. It's like a stork. They will take wing when attacked. They cannot be bred by people. They will also attack baby crocodiles and turtles, which are part of their diet. Oh no. Oh yeah, so they definitely have to be in a glass enclosure, or they will fly away and attack the baby crocodiles. So they're not getting an enclosure. They'll get like a bird enclosure. They're not going to get like a birdhouse. They're not going to get an open enclosure like this. So yeah, I think it's just the frog. I think I'll put it over here. Problem is I've got those, what's they're called over there, the pillagers. So that's a bit of a problem. I definitely need to get rid of them. But the problem is, with that, shoebill birds are effing terrifying monsters. Those things can take a human's arm off with that bill. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Okay. Wait, I need my dirt back. That's not going to be enough dirt for what I need. But I don't want to put the frog over here because there's too much space here. Yeah, it's going to go over here. But I'm going to need more dirt. So where can I get more dirt? Probably right here. Maybe I should take a break for dinner before I make the frog enclosure. But I don't want to. I want to keep working. I'm not even very hungry. Forget it. Gotta work. Got stuff to do. Come eat. Aw, boo, you're no fun. Okay, I won't make the full frog enclosure, but I am gonna gather this dirt real quick. Just gonna gather a little bit of dirt. Don't mind me. Now, very bossy. I can't be controlled. Sniperman Boss, welcome in. I am warning you, I am going to go on a break in just a second to go eat my dinner, but I will be back and streaming for quite a bit after. Just wanted to let you know. But hope you are doing well. You just had pizza earlier? Man, I'm jealous. Earlier, Ryan said that he would like to order a pizza, and I thought that meant he was going to order a real-life pizza, but apparently it was just a joke because of me being Jenna Loves Pizza, and I was so disappointed because I thought I was getting pizza, and I wasn't. I didn't. We already had other plans for dinner. Very disappointing. Because now I want pizza. I agree. Super mean. Okay, let's see. I think that's enough dirt so I can start over here. But I'm going to eat first, and then I will come back, okay? Just going to eat some carnitas, and then I will be back. You would buy me a pizza? Ryan said we'll get pizza tomorrow. Kit said I'm going to step over to another streamer while you're on break. No problem, Kit. You have fun. I don't want you to just sit here bored. Ryan is pointing out my throne wish list where you can, in fact, Sniperman Boss, buy me a Domino's gift card to buy me a pizza. Absolutely no pressure, but that is where, that is That is why Ryan shared that. Okay, I will be back, guys. Give me about 10 minutes to eat dinner, and I will see you guys in just a second. Thank you for your patience while I ate my dinner. I hope you guys weren't too bored. I'm like paranoid that I have cilantro in my teeth because I had carnitas with tomato and cheese and sour cream and cilantro. And you know, cilantro likes to get stuck behind your teeth where you can't see it. Give my mouth a good swish there. All right, we're good. Okay, so we are currently working on a zoo. For those of you who maybe have not seen any of the playthrough so far. So I spent about 8 hours yesterday terraforming this section. And as you can see, I've already put up 4 enclosures. They're not decorated yet, but I do have the ponds and the fences all put up. There's going to be a crocodile, a caiman, an anaconda. What was the other one? A snapping turtle, and now we need to put up one for a frog. So that's going to go either here or over here. I haven't quite decided. The problem that I have is there's those pillagers over there. And, pardon me, I burped. If I kill them, then, I'm going to get a raid on the next time I go into a village, which I don't want. So, let me see if I can find a cow. I thought I had a cow up here somewhere. Oh, that's a pig. I thought I had a cow. There's the cow. Perfect. So we can get a milk bucket, and then if I get a raid thing, then I can just undo it. Ryan said just flint and steel the banner guy. Yeah, I could do that. But he's floating in water. So, wait, are there 2 or did they just move over here? Okay, I have a bad omen. So I can just drink my milk bucket. There we go. They were floating in water earlier. Sniperman Boss said, welcome back. How was dinner? Dinner was delicious. Like I said, I had carnitas, and it was so good. Okay, we're going to go ahead and store the milk bucket in here for now. Ominous banner can go in here. Blueberries go in here. Oakwood goes in here. Okay, now we'll sleep. And then, what are carnitas? What are carnitas? It's a type of meat, but like it's like Mexican food. Like carnitas are, yeah, I was gonna say, I think they're pork. Yeah, they're Mexican slow cooked pork. Yeah, so we had them as like little tacos. Welcome back, Kit. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna build our frog enclosure. Let's go do that. Hopefully I have enough dirt. I think I do. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? I think... I want to make sure that there is enough space between the enclosures, because I want to put a path around the zoo. So I want to leave some space. Is that enough space? No, I should probably do more. Yeah, that's much better. A little extra 2 blocks there. Okay, let's see. Then we will just cut across here. Hopefully I have enough dirt. Okay. Who was trying to trap a spider? That's terrifying sounding. The other streamer you went to, that was the game she was playing? Trapping spiders? Oh my god, that sounds horrifying. That sounds very scary. She is terrified of spiders and was playing a game where you trap spiders? That sounds like a poor life choice. No. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. How does that look? That still looks a little bit close. But I think I can make it work. Okay, let's go ahead and do the second layer. The size of a hippo. Nope. Nope. There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay, so we'll just use the remaining dirt to kind of make an area along the side where the fence can go. work. It's still a little close to this other fence, but I think it'll be okay. Let me go ahead and just throw this dirt in here real quick. Grandma said, enjoy the rest of your night. I'm headed to bed early. Love you. Good night, Grandma. Thank you so much for watching me play Minecraft. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep good. Love you too. Okay, let's see. I'm out of dirt again, but I do have some fence gates. Hopefully these are enough to completely go around this area. So this area is for the frogs. I might need to add some mud to their enclosure, but I think it'll be okay. Is that too close? Is that gonna bother me? Yeah, there's not room for a path between that. Maybe it doesn't matter. I did want it a little more spaced though, because this is only like 2 blocks wide. But then I'd have to redo the whole pond. I don't really want to redo the whole pond. Where would I put the path then? Maybe around the entire swamp area, and then with little paths running through? That could work. Okay, let's see how that looks. It looks a little bit sharp in the corner here. I want it to look rounded. Let's try that. Oh, now I'm standing where it is. Yep, that'll work. All right. Perfect. Okay, that looks really good. Now, I do need to fill in the water here and the water there, so I need to do some more terraforming. But where do I want to do that? Let's see. Maybe over here? I have to get rid of this sand right here, too. First, we must sleep. There we go. I wonder, I never made more bookcases, but I could probably enchant like a shovel to make the digging faster. We could get efficiency too. That's not terrible. That would certainly help things. There we go. Let's go ahead and throw these in here for now and do some more terraforming. What was that? A mushroom? Kit said I already took a gummy specifically for this moment. There we go. Okay. Once this shovel breaks, we'll have our efficiency 2 shovel, which should work a little bit faster. There we go, that's nice. Not a huge difference, but enough. Enough to notice. Those snails are very, very cute. They're going to get their own enclosure as well. Even though they're just snails. I think they're adorable. I may keep this little river here. I kind of like it. And I might put like a waterfall right there. I think that would actually look really cool. My shovel! No! Kit said I love waterfalls. We'll have to do it for sure then. Let's see if we can enchant these other shovels. Whee! Oh, that didn't work. Efficiency 2. Unbreaking 2. Efficiency 2. Cool. Make a little bit more room in here. Did I use almost all my lapis? Yeah, I only have 2 left. Gonna need to do more mining. Oh, it gave me silk touch on it. I was like, why do I have grass blocks instead of regular dirt? Well, that was nice. Cleaning up the terrain a little bit here. There we go. The terrain is very dirty. Dirt is dirty? What? Gonna have to go to sleep. Oh. I just wanted to finish what I was doing. Oh well. We're definitely gonna need to go mining again. What I'm really shocked by is that a wandering trader has not appeared yet. I am like so shocked by that. Normally when I'm doing a big project, I cannot get the wandering traders to stop spawning in. But they are just not appearing, and that is really unfortunate because I need leads. Wait, did they make leads craftable? Oh, that's in another... Oh, wait. I mean, they've always been craftable. I meant without a slime. Hold on, there's straw. How do I get straw? With a cutting board and rice? A cutting board and grass. Okay. Interesting. Oh man. Well, that was satisfying. How's this coming along? It's coming along nicely. Okay, cool. Let's chop this tree down. Well, giant flower, whatever it is. Did I not bring the hoe? I didn't bring the hoe. I hate these flower things. They take so long to take down. It doesn't help that I don't have a hoe, though. I should probably just keep one on me at all times. Oh, that's much faster. I should have just gone and got that immediately. There we go. Got that. Perfect. We're getting quite a bit of bone meal, which is great. Okay. Let's see. I still need to do this area over here. I need to finish terraforming that. I need to put up my waterfall. Okay, we still got quite a bit of stuff to do. And then, of course, I want to decorate the actual enclosures. So with that, I'm going to use vines and oak trees to make kind of like a little semi-swamp. And I'm going to use the lily pads that I have. Okay, let's go ahead and try to make this waterfall here. And see how it looks. Oops. Okay, let's see. Building the water so much as I'm relocating the water. I'm just picking it up in a bucket and then bringing it up here and adding it to my waterfall. Now let's see how this waterfall looks like from a distance. That looks pretty good. Only thing that's kind of bugging me maybe not that. I don't like that there. Oop, I messed up the water. We'll just put that there for a second. Oh, did I just really mess it up? I might have really messed it up. Let's see. Actually, that doesn't look terrible. What if I put some here too? Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. The idea of relocating the water is funnier than actually building it. Okay, let's take one more look at this during the daytime and let me see if I actually like the way it looks or not. I just don't like that one little area on the side where it like curved. It like messed up. I did not mean to do that. Let's see if I can fix it. I think I just made it worse. Yeah, definitely made it worse. Okay, here's what we gotta do then. We're gonna stick that there. No! Shoot. I'm making it worse! Oops, I fell. Gotta fix this now. No, it's just spreading the water. No! This is not what I wanted. I'm trying to destroy the source blocks. Well, now the light is shining in a way that's making it hard to see. Oh my god. There, finally. Okay. Oh, and then there's one over here too. Okay. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Alright. So let's try placing one water here and see how that looks. Let's not mess up this time. Then one water here. And a water here. That was a harrowing adventure. Okay, I think I like it simpler like that, as opposed to, like, really covering the whole entrance. Yeah, I think that looks better like that. Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. I like it. Okay. So let's go ahead and keep destroying some of these leaves and things, flowers and grass. Okay. There we go. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna leave this river here. Yeah. Good, good, good. I like that. So where does this river go to? Over here. Oh, there's Lyle the crocodile. We haven't put the name tag on him yet. I still need to be able to move him. I need a lead for that. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's go ahead and repair this cliff. Because it's looking a little funky. There we go. I think I will replace this stone with dirt. There we go. Yeah. There's too many flowers in this biome. Oh, thunderstorm, that's not good. I do not want lightning to strike. Oh man. Oh great. The storm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sleep through the night, sleep through the night, hurry. There we go. Get out of my zoo. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and fill in these other areas over here. And then I think what I'm going to do is do the decorating of the enclosures that we have. And then I think we'll do some more mining because I really need to get some more diamonds. I need to get some copper and gold as well. I need to get a lot. Okay. There's that. I'm going to leave everything on the mountain here. Oh, I left this little hole over here. That's going to bug me. That's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get around to it. Okay, let's go ahead and decorate the enclosures now. So to do that, I'm gonna need some oak trees. I'm gonna need some vines, some cattails, and some lily pads. I need the full lily pads, not just the tiny lily pads, but I'll have to make do with what I have. Oh, and then of course, I'm gonna need bone meal. Okay, so first the crocodile enclosure. I really want like a smaller tree over here and then a decent sized tree over here. So we'll see what we can get. See, that's a tiny tree. I'd prefer to have a larger tree here. Can I bone meal lily pads? That's a good question. I don't think so. I think they're like flowers. Yeah, you cannot. That's another tiny tree. Can I get a taller tree, please? I'd like to order one tall tree. Well, the universe doesn't want to give us a tall tree. Let's go ahead and hang some vines. These will then grow off of the trees to hang down just like they would if we had a swamp biome. Can I bone meal those? Nope, I can't bone meal those. Okay, but what we can do is we can bone meal in the water to get some grass. Oops. There we go. You said if you find just one swamp and find those shallow water places 1 block deep, you can get lily pads in the quantity of when you use bone meal on grass for flowers. Oh, so I have to be in a swamp to bone meal them? Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. Got it. Okay. Well, I did find a swamp biome. It's just really ridiculously tiny. I feel like suddenly I shifted to an alien language. Oh. So, when you can use this stuff called bone meal, which is basically a fertilizer, to create extra grass and flowers, and in this case, like we were talking about, lily pads. So, say I wanted these full-size lily pads that I only have one of, but I wanted to put them in here. Then what I would do is I would go to a swamp biome, and then I would hit it with the fertilizer, and it would produce more lily pads around it. You were speaking Google Gemini? Okay, I think I like those lily pads that I put in there. I think that looks pretty cute. Now we do need to put up some grass. Problem is it's going to produce a bunch of these stupid flowers. I want it to be kind of sparse grass, so I'm going to kind of remove a little bit of it here and there. I just want a little bit of grass. Easy to remove all of the extra. Kill the double tall grass. Exactly. I hate the double tall grass. All double tall grass must die. Oh, and all these pink flowers. Okay, that looks pretty good. So minus the floating flowers, that is going to be our crocodile enclosure. Oh, I forgot about these cattails. I think these get planted in the water. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. That's really gonna sell it. If I plant it deeper, well, no, it has to be one below the surface of the water. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks great. That looks super cute. I actually love that. Okay. So, it would be really cool to use lanterns around our zoo instead of torches, but they're so dang expensive. So I'm unsure whether or not I want to use. Lanterns are just really, really expensive to use. So we'll have to hold off on that. We'll have to hold off on lighting the zoo up. Okay. Let's go ahead and put these extra flowers in here. And work on the next enclosure. They're all going to be decorated pretty similarly because they're all swamp biome creatures. Hello, Bo. Welcome in. How are you today? Oops. Oh, I need more of those. Can I bone meal these? I cannot. I'm gonna need more of the cattails. Clicky keyboard. Yep. Yup. Definitely need more cattails. How do I get those? They're from Verdant Vibes, so I don't know if they're all from the swamp biome. If so, I gotta find another swamp biome. We'll have to see. How did I jump over the fence? Well, I am playing modded Minecraft, and I am wearing these bunny slippers. And basically, the bunny slippers let me jump a block and a half, I believe. At least I think it's a block and a half. Oh no. That was scary. Okay, let's go ahead and add some lily pads in here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to find another swamp biome. Because I want more of these cattails. I want more of the lily pads. There's so much that I want. And plus I need slimes. So I think I just have to find another swamp. Like, I can get vines in a jungle, but I don't know where else I can get the cattails and the lily pads. I am working on making a zoo for 1,000,000 different animals, I swear. Probably like 150 different animals because I'm playing with mods that add a lot of animals in. So like Alex's mobs, for example, adds in like 85 to 100, something like that. So if we look at the map, I've got enclosures started right here for some different swamp animals. I also have to get name tags for all the animals and breed them all to get baby animals. It's going to be so much fun. So I am starting on this. I spent 8 hours yesterday terraforming this whole section here. So making the ground a little bit more even, filling in holes, destroying all of the grass and flowers because it used to all be like this with all of the pink flowers. So yeah, it's a big project. A map. This is Zero's, I think is how you say it. Zero's world map and mini map. I believe I posted my Minecraft mods in my Discord server, which I believe you're a part of, right, Buh? It's okay if you aren't. I was just curious. If so, check under the gaming tab, and you can see a list of all of my mods, and Zero's world map and mini map are on there in case you ever want to play modded Minecraft with it. It's pretty cool. Okay, but yeah, here's the problem we've run into, guys, is that I need to find a different swamp. I'm so annoyed about it, like so annoyed, because the swamp that I traveled 4,000 blocks to get to, way the heck over here, didn't have what I needed. So I need to find a different swamp. Where I should go to find coordinates for that swamp, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna have to see, because like if I go up here where I've already been, I would probably, yeah, I probably need to go south. Yeah, but you're probably right. I probably do need to go south. But the problem is I'd have to go south and then check for a locate biome. It's gonna be annoying no matter what I do. But we definitely need some more of these, and we need more animals. Gojo is lurking. Thank you, Gojo. Appreciate it. Well, let's at least put in the grass and trees in these other enclosures. I want like a tree for each enclosure if I can. And then we're making it look like a swamp because this is for the swamp creatures. So we're going to add lots of vines. Then we're going to bone meal the ground. Get rid of all flowers and double tall grass. Gotta destroy any grass that got on the outside because I'm gonna put paths around these. There we go. Okay, so I have a couple more lily pads, but I still need more. I think I can collect some more at the swamp I've already been to. Of the lily pads, at least. The little ones, not the big ones. But I want more of those cattails. Oh, I hear a zombie. Must be under the ground or something. That's a little close to the gate. No, I don't like that. I'm destroying that one. Maybe it just needs to go over here. Yeah, probably. we go. Okay, last one is over here. Again, these aren't finished until I put in all the cattails, but it's not a bad start. I'm also going to remove all of these big flowery trees. I don't like them. Let's see. Where can I fit a tree in this one? Maybe right here. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I almost forgot to bone meal the inside of the pond. And then I need more of the lily pads. Because I only have this one big lily pad, but it doesn't match the color of the little ones. So I don't want to use it. Actually, I'm going to destroy that. There we go. That's got vines. Remove all this. There we go. Okay, so it needs a couple more decorations, but ultimately these are now complete. Let's go ahead and go back to this swamp. This little bitty tiny swamp right here and this swamp. We're going to go ahead and just create a waypoint so that I can fast travel there. There's a bunch of hermit crabs here. So here, did I leave my shears behind? I left my shears behind. I need shears. Hold on a second. Oh, that looks so cute. I'm loving it. By the way, guys, I will eventually make a house. I just haven't done it yet. Eventually. It's going to be a zookeeper house. I need some boots. We'll let these boots break before we put on the iron ones. Alright. Back to where we were going. Maybe we'll get a couple slimes to spawn this time. I seriously doubt it. Did I seriously just leave my shears? That's it. I'm making new shears. I'm not going back again. I'm salty. Seems like what would be one of the first things to do, Kit? Get the slimes. Build a house? Yeah, you'd think. But I'm on a mission. Oh, that's the waypoint. I was like, what is that? These are the biomes we've gone cattails, which are not the same cattails that I was collecting before. They're cute, but they're not as cute as the ones from Verdant Vibes. So those are the ones I'm going to collect. should probably eat, considering that it's nighttime. Build a tree house. A tree house would be very, very fun. Just build a big tree house right in the middle, kind of like in Fallout 4. The tree house in the jungle adventure area. That'd be cool. That's a creeper. Go away, creeper. Don't need the grass. We just got 37 more vines. Ow. But I don't see any more lily pads. Wait, I hear a slime. Yes, guys, we got slimes. Oh my god, I am so thrilled right now. Please drop slime balls. If you guys don't drop slime balls, there we go, we got one. That's at least one lead right there. Oh my gosh, yes, this is what I needed. We got 20 slime balls. Perfect. I'm so thrilled right now. That is what I really, really needed. Cool. We still need some lily pads. But that's great. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can find any more lily pads before we head back. There's another swamp-ish area over there where I got the cattails, so I want to look for that. I was way too excited over that. Well, I can't collect my animals if I don't have leads. And I can't make leads if I don't kill a slime. Get a slime ball. I'm glad that you appreciated it though. Oh, gotta eat baked potatoes. Ah, no! Yo. Did you just see that? I just got so freaking lucky. Oh, and I'm about to die. No. No, I didn't eat a slime. I killed the slime. I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna clip it in just a second. I just have to escape from death here. Ow, ow, ow! Get off my head! Oh my god! That's getting clipped. Where's my clip button? There it is. Alright. We survived, barely. Now, are these these are not the cattails I was collecting. Where did I get those cattails from? I thought it was in here, but this is a different kind of cattail. Ow. Well, I can for sure take all of these. Oh my god. Leave me alone, Mr. Skeleton. Hey, look at this giant fish. It's a catfish. Dude, I can't get a moment's peace here. Wait, so if I were to... Hold on, I need to test something. Let's kill the skeletons. Okay, so now I just got some bones for bone meal. Oh my gosh, they look like a pincushion. Okay. Okay, so now if I put down one of these tiny lily pads and then I hit it with bone meal, what happens? Nothing. Okay, so it only works on regular lily pads. Is that a frog? No, is that a... What are you? You're a tortoise! Oh my god! I want this tortoise! I really want it. I don't have the stuff to grab it yet. I'm sorry, little tortoise. I have to leave you behind. I have a tortoise in real life, so I really want that tortoise. Okay. Anyway, well, apparently... It might be because we're not in a real swamp biome, or it could be because they're not regular lily pads. I'm not 100% sure. But... Apologies, everyone, for the darkness. I suppose I could put a torch in my offhand. I can't find the other cattails. That is an eagle. I don't know how to capture an eagle yet. Okay, where else was it on my map that I found those cattails? Was it at the jungle? No, was it at the cypress swamplands? That's where I am right now. And I'm not finding them. Well, I may just have to add them in later because I can't find them right now. Let me see if I can remember where it was that I found them. I genuinely don't remember. Oh well. We'll have to get more of those later. I'm sure I'll come across them at some point. Alright. So, I don't need that. Or that right now. It's morning time. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. Back to the zoo. Let's add in these couple of lily pads and make some leads. I think there was only one enclosure that I didn't have enough lily pads for. And I think it was this one over here. Oh wait, did I have enough lily pads for all of them? Oh, it was this one over here. There we go. Okay, so as soon as I get more of these cattails, I really love those, then I can add them and it will really look like a swamp. So I'll just need to put those in. But other than that, these enclosures are finished. There we go. I'm going to keep these shears on me. I'm going to throw all that in there. Half of Minecraft is just sorting your inventory, I swear. Okay, a lead. We can make 4. Cool. Okay, so I'll save the rest of the slime balls. Okay, so now here's the question. It's a hostile mob. Can I still put a lead on it? Or do I need one of my mob catcher leads? I could hold on a minute. I might have enough diamonds to make a mob catcher lead. Let's see. If not, I'm gonna go mining. Seven. I think that'll make me 1. I think that'll make me 1 mob catcher. Let's see. Because I think it goes like this. Yeah. But this only works on passive mobs. I need netherite for hostile mobs, I think. Okay, so we'll save the diamonds for now. Let's hope we can lead this guy with this lead. I really hope we can. Let's try that before we name tag him in case something crazy happens and he kills me. Or he accidentally dies himself in the process of getting to his enclosure. I would hate for that to happen, but you never know. Hello there, Mr. Crocodile. Okay, can't put a lead on him. Okay. Let me read in the book what it says. Okay, I'm gonna back up because he's hissing. Crocodile. They can be bred with rotten flesh. Okay, let's try leading it with rotten flesh. I don't know if that'll work. Definitely need to get a mob catcher, though. Definitely. I also need to grab some food out of my food chest here. Rabbit stew. And I'll cook this beef. Okay, rotten flesh is in this chest. Let's see. I hope I can lead him. Otherwise, I'm going to have to wait till I get netherite to get this guy. That'll be annoying as hell. There's a zombie underground somewhere. Hello, Mr. Crocodile? Okay, well, he doesn't want to follow me. I think that's rude. Okay, so to get him, I think he's a hostile mob, not a passive mob. I'm not sure. I suppose I could try making a mob catcher and see if it works on him, because technically he's not fighting me. We could try it. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if this works. If this doesn't work, then the only thing we can do is use the netherite mob catcher. Unless the mob catcher doesn't work on Alex's mobs, but I think it's supposed to. Okay, please work so I can move my crocodile. It is not working. I wonder if mob catcher needs to be reconfigured. I want to test something really quick. I'm gonna do something crazy. This is just temporary, okay? I'm not gonna keep it like this. So I can't grab it out of the creative menu. So let me just grab... I just want to test this. If it works, I'll just put him back and wait until I get one. Oh, wait. Netherite mob catcher. So let's see if it picks him up. Okay, so it looks like mob catcher is not working right. Okay, we're going to go ahead and destroy that one. So I need to configure this then. I need to have this configured. So I'm going to have Ryan come in here for just a second and fix it because it shouldn't take very long. If I remember correctly, it didn't take him very long to fix it all the first time. But yeah, mob catcher is supposed to grab Alex's mobs. So, we'll see. I should have kept that in my inventory, actually, now that I think about it, the netherite one. Okay, let me go talk to Ryan for a second and see if I can get Ryan to fix this. BRB. Sorry about all the confusion there. Ryan was able to fix the mob catcher. So you can now pick up the crocodile. There we go. So let's go ahead and go put him, just throw him, put him in his enclosure. He's not gonna like drown in there, is he? There. Oh, he's mad at me now. Oh, he's trying to bite me. Ow! Oh my god, he did the death roll! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! No, don't die! No! So wait, is it still mad at me? I don't know, but I better get out just in case. That was hilarious. I'm clipping that. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. That was funny. Death counter needed. Oh, gosh. Death counters stress me out, though, because then I feel so bad for, like, dying all the time. Hold on. We have to actually put this name tag on this guy. Lyle. Advancement made Chompy. What is that advancement? Let's see. Let us see here. Alex's mobs. Chompy. Encounter a crocodile. Okay, cool. Breed 2 crocodiles with rotten flesh. Careful not to trample their eggs. Okay, and then craft a crocodile chest plate from mini crocodile scoots. Okay, well, to do that, we're gonna need... Wow, there's like a bunch of them for like all kinds of different animals. That's cool. The seagulls just have food stolen. Rude. That's cool. I like all of these. They don't... Looks like not everything happens for... Not every animal has something unique for an advancement, but a lot of them do. That's pretty cool. Okay. So anyway, now we have Lyle the crocodile. He's just chilling in there. I need to find another crocodile, but that is for another time. We have a lot of things we need to do here. Okay. Let's see. I need more food, for example. Okay, let's see. Should I just craft bread? Probably. There we go. Got a bunch of food now. Okay, so, obviously I need... Oh, no. Better stay back. Obviously, I need another crocodile for my enclosure, especially if I'm going to have them breed. And then I need to find all of these animals. The problem is, they're only found in swamps. So, yeah. I'm going to have to find a new swamp biome. That is so irritating, though. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let me go ahead and erase the check marks I made. Hold on. I want to cross them off when their enclosure is completely done. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we need to go south quite a ways and see if we can get another swamp biome to show up in our locate biome. So we're gonna go ahead and, well, first off, I need to bring my bed with me. Let me make sure I have everything I need for traveling. I don't need any of that. That crocodile is very angry. Is there anything else I need? I'll bring the extra backpack with me. I should probably sleep real quick. There we go. That crocodile is just staring at me. He wants to eat me. Okay, is there anything else I need? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we're gonna go on an expedition. Starting with going down here to our home village. This is where I was gonna make my house, but then I decided I wanted it to be in the, but the crows are stealing the crops. Oh my god. There's an alchemist. Okay, so we need to head south, which is the way I'm facing. Okay, so here we go. We're just gonna run this way for a couple thousand blocks and then try using the locate biome and hope that we can find what we need. We also have one mob catcher, so I can grab one creature at a time, which is kind of annoying. I'd rather be able to grab more, obviously, but I'm gonna need to find some more diamonds for that. There's a small plains right here, but it actually appears to be worse of a biome than what we were in. I love all the butterflies. We're gonna have to make a butterfly house. Okay, let's keep going. Now, several of my mods add different fish. I'm not as worried about collecting all the fish as I am the actual, like, mammals. I did get death rolled. Did you just now see that? Is chat super behind? You may need to refresh. Okay. Let's see. How far down did I go? Not very far. Probably need to go farther. We're going exploring. There's a dolphin. Dude, in my vanilla server, when I made my zoo, getting the dolphins back, I had to, like, literally make a canal all the way from the ocean to the biome that I was building the zoo in. It was pretty crazy. It took quite a long time. And then they tried to despawn on me several times. And I had to go get more, because I was trying to do it in survival. Hello there, little chickens. These are the backported animal variants. Here's some little squirrels. I'd get them, but I don't have an enclosure for them just yet. We're going to focus on getting the swamp animals. I suppose I could make a temporary enclosure for just throwing the animals in when I come across them. That might work, actually. Because I don't want them to despawn. But I do need more name tags, too. Ugh. We'll have to see. Now, I love this biome. Oh, ow. Oh, the blueberry bush. I was like, what was that? I think this biome is so beautiful. I think it's a lush biome. Yeah, because there's like lush grass block. It's really pretty. I love the colors. I love the size of the trees. They're not too big. Some of the trees added by the biomes we've got are ginormous. There's some bison. There's a whale. There's a giant whale right there. Some snails. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we're if we've gone far enough away from that swamp that we could find a different swamp. Catch the whale? I would, but I have nowhere to put him. And I have no name tag to make sure he doesn't despawn. So that's the only thing. Otherwise, I totally would. I need a name tag because they will despawn. Animals in this game love to do that. Okay, let's see. Slash locate biome swamp. $4,000 blocks away. Negative 3,000 and then 6,000. So that would be negative 3,000 and then 6,000. Wait. Down here. So somewhere over here. Okay, so I need to turn to my right and start going that way. I would need a really big name tag for him. I want to come up with cool names for all of the animals. So we have to travel another 4,000 blocks. Hopefully this swamp is bigger than the last swamp. Okay. Found another one of those pumpkin biomes. I think these are so freaking cute. If only I had an elytra, this would go so much faster. Technically, I could just teleport, but I don't want to. Yeah. It just endlessly goes on and on. In vanilla Minecraft, you're limited to the number of biomes that you get to experience. There's not nearly as many. But it's still really fun to explore. But with all the biomes we've gone, oh my gosh, there's so many different biomes. If I were going to make like a fantasy world, I would probably like to build in one of these pumpkin biomes too. I could make like a whole little fairy village. Ooh, good thing I don't take fall damage. Hopefully I'm still going the right direction. I think I am. I have 4,000 blocks to travel, so I think I don't need to be as precise with it right away. Oh, here's a spruce forest. I think I see a wolf. Yep, there's a wolf. There's some foxes. Oh, I want the foxes. Oh, there's baby ones. Oh, I really want them. But no, we're on a mission. Can I craft name tags? I cannot. I thought maybe one of my mods added a way to craft them, but that would be a no. That makes them one of the most rare treasure items in the game. Now, in my last modded world that I was playing in, I found this type of dungeon that was added by a mod, and it had so many freaking, I got you, KP. I had so many name tags. It was perfect for a zoo, but then of course I wanted to start over, and so I lost all those name tags. But that's okay. Hi, KP, welcome in. So I had to finish saying what I was saying because I have been so forgetful lately. Leaf bug. Eventually we'll get some leaf bugs for our zoo. We're on a mission. Yep. Yup. I was kind of hoping we would have stumbled across some sort of dungeon by now. Oh, look at the little baby raccoon. Oh, so cute. And a ferret. Oh my god, I really want to keep all of these animals. I need to get more diamonds, okay? As soon as I find this new swamp biome, we're going mining. Because I need to get more diamonds so I can make more mob catchers. Turkeys. Hello there, little turkeys. Random question. Can turkeys fly? Some birds are flightless, like penguins. Are turkeys able to fly? I don't know. Have I ever seen a turkey in real life? It's not like they're usually at zoos. Huh. These are the deep questions that we're asking today, guys. Oh, KP said... Oh, I thought KP said I was muted for a second. KP is still muted then. I was like, I said hi. KP didn't respond. But they're muted. You can't handle this depth of thought about turkeys? Yeah. I figured. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god, is that a dog? That's a dog. That dog, we're keeping it. I don't care if we come across a crocodile or anything. We are getting that dog. Can I pet that dog? Gojo said I'm eating a turkey sandwich right now. I like turkey. It's probably my favorite lunch meat. Okay, is this one of the plants from Verdant Vibes? Is it verdant? I think it's verdant. I don't know. Wild green grapes. No. Okay. Look at these tiny little sheep. They're mini sheep. They're so cute. I love them. Man, we're coming across so many cute animals. Okay, let me check. Let's see. We need to be at negative 3,800 and then 6,200. Let's see. That's still a ways to go. If I even put the coordinates in right. But it's roughly that direction, so for now that'll be fine. I got stuck in some berry bushes. We have not come across very many villages or anything like that. This prairie grass makes it really difficult to see. I did rob the last village, yes. I need to rob more villages. I know. Hey, you watched me play Crime Simulator. I am a thief. I'm just not a very good one. This is quite an expedition we're going on. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Okay, well, this should make this a little bit easier. I just saw a cute little octopus and I wanted to get it, but we don't have more mob catchers. More raccoons. I freaking love the butterflies. Okay, now that we're getting semi-close, let me just make sure that these coordinates are kind of sort of correct. Let me see. Oh, hold on. 3,800, 6,200. 3,800, 6,200. Okay, so it was off a little bit. Okay. Oh my god, I love these butterflies. They're so beautiful. I like this biome too. With the birch trees. I need to eat again. What would KP say? Are these the cattails? Oh, perfect. These are the cattails I was looking for, guys. Oh, and here's some owls from Let's Do Wilder Nature. Those are so cute. Welcome in, KP. I was just saying that you would tell me to eat. Okay, we need to collect all these cattails. I need them for my swamp. My swamp. Not biomes. Enclosures. Swamp enclosures. That was not very many, though. I want more. Are there more along the coast here? They must just be randomly spawning in at certain... Hey! A village! I think. Huh, this is cool looking. Hello there, villagers! Huh. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna steal his grindstone, because I need that. More food. Definitely want that. KP said, as soon as I came in, you said, wonder what KP would say. Yep, it was about the food, yep. It was about the food. Yes, I have been streaming for 6 hours. It's easy to stream a long time when you're having fun. And I'm having a lot of fun. Outer Worlds had been stressing me out, and so I was needing... Unbreaking one book, not bad. I was needing a break. White puffball stew. That doesn't sound appetizing. Kid said, dude, you find a village and immediately break into their homes and assault them? No! I just stole their stuff. That's not the same thing. They don't need all that stuff. KP said, I hope I didn't come in at the later end. I mean, it is probably the later end of the stream, but I'm still planning on streaming for a while still. So, don't worry. You're not going to be missing, or you're not going to, I'm not going to be ending the stream very soon, is what I'm trying to say and feeling. I can't talk when I play Minecraft, apparently. Librarian. Okay, but where's the lectern? Did I miss it? KB said, I'm glad because you did seem like you were getting a little burned out from Outer Worlds, but I tried to keep you entertained at least. Oh, you definitely did. You always do, KP. Oh, here's the lectern. I don't think I need it. I think I already have 2, but we're going to take it just to be safe. No, but I think it was just because sometimes it stresses me out playing new games on stream. Because I always feel like, I always have felt like I learn new games kind of slowly. Just, I don't know if it's because I didn't start playing video games until I was older in life. It wasn't like I've been playing since I was 6, like most of y'all. Or 3 for some of y'all. No, I feel like I've been, I just feel like I learn games really slow, and I'm always worried that people are going to be bored watching me. Whereas if I've played the game before, then I can, like, rush through the boring stuff and just get straight to the action. So anyway, I was kind of feeling overwhelmed with that in Outer Worlds, and I just decided I needed a little bit of a break this weekend. So we're playing something cozy. I ended up doing 8 hours of terraforming the other night. 8 hours. KP KP says, I think you catch on rather quickly, but you being a great conversationalist makes anything you play worth watching. Aw, thank you, KP. That means a lot. That's so sweet. Is this lattice? I want the lattice. We're stealing it off this house. This is what I need. I need that smelter. Who is this? A cultist? Glowing ink sac for an emerald? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna take this so I can... Is this a jukebox? Oh, it's a note block. Not as cool. Grab the waystone. Yeah, I haven't really been using the waystones because the map lets me mark them anyway and make my own waystones. So see, like, I have that waystone now, but I literally can just make my own on the map. I think it's more for people who aren't teleporting around, I think. I don't really know. I stole his stove. Yes, I did. This is an alchemist table. Oh, we need the bookshelves. Is that a wither rose? I think it is. Huh. I can make my own glass bottles later. I don't need that. They're teleporting devices, though. Yeah, I mean, like, I can teleport without them on the map just by, like, right-clicking and clicking T. You know what I mean? So that's why I haven't been using them as much. I don't know if I'm explaining myself well. Okay, let's see. Look at this pretty house with the windows. Who is this? Horticulturist. How cool. What profession block do you have? An oak flower tub? From Villagers Plus? Okay, that must be his block. Okay, I'm definitely taking that. The crime spree is insane to watch. Just wait till me and KP stream a crime simulator again. Just wait. It's gonna get even crazier. Okay, I think we're pretty much done here. Okay, let's see. Marker, we only have 800 more blocks to go. It better be a good-sized swamp or I'm going to riot. The profession of kicking ass. Well, that's a funky formation in the sky there. I need to eat again. I say that as I almost jump off this cliff. Oh wait, I don't take fall damage. Geronimo! I'm closing my eyes because it actually makes my stomach drop when I do that. I hate that feeling. That's why I don't like roller coasters. Well, that and I'm scared of heights. But I'm partially scared of heights due to the feeling that you get when you fall. What kind of flowers are these? Wild cotton. Huh. That would be more for if I was doing my farm. I may end up building another farm. Who knows? I don't know. Okay, what kind of place is this? You're scared of large heights? Heights are scary. It's not severe, but you wouldn't walk on top of a building in New York. So, is this a witch's house? Or a tavern? Witch's house. So, I've been to the top of the Empire State Building. And it wasn't actually as bad for me. Like, it wasn't actually too scary for me. Ah! Freaking dropped from the sky. Anyway, because I had like railings and I felt like secure. It didn't feel like I was like on a roller coaster. You're in a little tiny box. Like you could just fall and die. So I felt more secure on like a building. Oh, hello there, witch. KP says I wouldn't do that because an airplane might hit it. Oh gosh. Kit said my friend and I did the skybox in Chicago. I freaked pretty good. What's a skybox? KP said now I'd go to that just because it's iconic and the railings. Yeah. See, like a building, I'm not as scared to be up high, but like a mountain, if I'm like looking out over a cliff, now that I'm more scared of because it's not like got railings. Jungle Ruins map. Okay, let's take that. Okay, I've got a couple things I don't need in here. Now, is this Jungle Ruins map anywhere near us? No. See how tiny that little dot is? Oh well, we'll hold on to it. In case I have trouble finding a Jungle Ruins later. So this is just a tavern that's been taken over by the witches. This must be from Dungeons and Taverns because it's got like the same maps and everything. Kit said skybox is a glass box hanging out the window of the very high floor of a skyscraper. Oh my god. No, I definitely wouldn't want to do that. Oh, it's a whole witch compound. We found one of those witches' compounds. I don't think it's actually called a witch compound, but that's what I'm going to call it. Trouble is brewing. KP said, I don't F with escalators, though. I don't mind escalators, except, dude, so you think escalators are bad, and then you go on one to get down into the metro in, like, the DC area? And, I mean, I kid you not, it's almost straight up and down. It's almost straight up and down. That was scary. Escalator, like a one-floor escalator in, like, a, department store or something, mall, whatever. I'm not scared of that. But the one in the metro, that was scary. Ow! I'm taking damage. Ow! I'm poisoned. You and Coop have the same escalator fear? Yeah, well, escalators are freaky in the sense that, like, if you get your hair caught in it, it can, like, scalp you. That's pretty freaky. I just, for the heights thing, it doesn't freak me out so much. Hold on, let me go ahead and equip this. Oh, I'm almost dead. Good. Oh, I really want the charged creeper and the mushrooms. KP said, well, okay, I might not be actually afraid because I love to go hiking and see large sights and stuff like that. Like hiking Mount Everest. Oh, jeez. Hiking Mount Everest, you could die. I mean, you can die doing a lot of things, but you could really die hiking Mount Everest. Get some copper ingots. I don't really need the redstone. I don't know why I have seagrass. A splash potion of what? Weakness? Let's be honest, I'm never going to use that. Wait, did we just get a Blast Protection 3 book? We got an enchanted book from that bookcase. Cool. I am still gonna die. Yeah, look at that. KP said, I believe Coop has told me about the one in DC before. Yeah, dude, that was freaky. Very freaky. Oh, compass. Respiration, depth strider, nice. There's a frog. You're kidding me, guys. We couldn't find slimes anywhere. And we just hit the jackpot. Oh my god. And there's a frog in here. I really want the frog because I need it for my swamp. Need the frog lights too. Those are pretty hard to get, actually. I want the frog, but I have the dog already. I need more mob catchers. I should probably sleep because it's probably nighttime. Oh, it's not. It's just a rainstorm. Let me catch up on chat here. KP said they live in Virginia, so they have more access to DC. Jenna, you gonna die? Yes, very true. Look, I'm still gonna die. I still haven't recovered. KP said not like hiking Mount Everest. Oh, what do you mean then? Like you just want to look at it? Okay, Shrek. Yeah, true. I was just talking about how you made me want to watch Shrek because you have been talking about your marathon of watching Shrek. Well, there goes the sword. Oop, wrong thing. Got a diamond sword. Kit said, your excitement is hilarious. Oh my god, there's a frog. Oh my god, there's slime. I'm glad it amuses you. I want the frog. I really want the frog. And the mushrooms. This place is cool. We need more lapis. Oh, you mean you wouldn't hike it? Oh, I'm just not understanding. My bad. I should watch Shrek and then the two Puss in Boots movies after. Yeah, I haven't seen the Puss in Boots movies, but I've heard they're very good. The first one I may not like, but the second one is amazing. Maybe that's what I had heard. Maybe I heard it from you. Who knows? I need to watch more movies. But every time it comes down to it, it's like, am I going to watch a movie right now? Or am I going to play Minecraft? And then I just end up picking Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like tonight, I could be watching a movie. I could. But then I wouldn't get to play Minecraft. It's so hard to pick. You like them both personally? Dude, I still haven't gotten my health all the way up. What the heck am I doing? Oh, I hear a witch. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. Such a great movie, Princess Bride. Have you seen Princess Bride, KP? Please say you have. Maybe we've had this conversation before, I don't know. Kit said movies create for you. Minecraft, you create your own world. True. Okay, I got one cauldron. KP said the thing is, you need to be more lean? Leaned? What? I mean, lenient? I don't know what you're trying to say about your A to Z marathon you're doing, because some days you aren't going to feel like the next Harry Potter film and want to watch something different. True. Leant. I need to be more leant. Is that a word? Lenient? That's what I thought. I'm like, leant. Is leant a word? Lenient. Yeah. I was like, what are you talking about, KP? Sorry, no, I don't mean to laugh at your spelling. It's just I was so confused. Okay, I definitely need to put some stuff in this other backpack. Ah, goodness gracious. Okay, I think we have pretty sufficiently gone through this place. Oh, hold on. More bookshelves. You were in a bad mood when you watched, what, Pride and Prejudice? Not Pride and Prejudice. Princess Bride? I don't know why I said Pride and Prejudice. Oh, I don't want the Curse of Vanishing book. Watch more movies and watch movies that I'm in the mood for. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Maybe what I should do is just... What we were doing originally was, like, if there was a movie we didn't want to watch very much right then, we'd skip it and move on to the next one in alphabetical order. And that worked pretty good. And then we just kind of stopped doing that for a while. I don't know why. How many Depth Strider books do I need? Okay, we need to sleep. There's monsters nearby. I can't sleep. Duh. Can I sell books? Yes, you can trade the books for emeralds. I could also use them to create more bookshelves to power up my enchanting table. But yeah, primarily what I'm collecting them for is for selling. They call it trading in this, but yeah. Did I get lost? Am I lost? I think I'm lost. Aha! I hear slimes. You've got to be kidding me. We couldn't find... I don't need that. We couldn't find frickin' slimes anywhere. And now we do. Now we find them everywhere. Ow. Ow. Eat, Jenna, eat. KP said... I'm distracted. Oh, the enchanted books I can't sell. The enchanted books are like rare treasure. They're hard to come by, so I was hoping that I would get more good enchantments on them. But sadly, no. So that's why. But yeah, the plain books you can trade. But yeah, you can't like sell. You can't sell the enchanted books. You can unenchant them and then give them to... And then have them just be regular books, but not as good. KP says, I think you should watch About Schmidt. About Schmidt. Oh, more enchanted books. What is About Schmidt? A mending book! See, that's a good enchantment. More respiration books. I'm gonna put that chest back down, actually, and throw my trash in it. Actually, I'm gonna keep the redstone. Nope. You're learning so much, Kit. I'm proud of you. Soon you can play Minecraft for yourself. Ooh, emeralds. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's see. We should be almost through this place. I hear more witches, and I hear slimes. But I don't know how to get up to them. Well, here's one way. What am I... KP said, About Schmidt is a wonderful film about a man who is recently retired and now basically figuring out what to do with that. That's the only vague bio you'll get from me. It stars Jack Nicholson and Kathy Bates. Sentry armor. Well, I will look it up, KP. Oh, we're on the roof. Phantom membrane, I want that. I don't need the sugar. Scoots, I need those. Get rid of the glowstone. A gas here, that's hard for me to come by. We're gonna leave the hat bag, I don't need it. Okay. I already have all those music discs. Okay, cool. I think we're pretty much done here. Oh, what's going on here? Ow. What's up there? See, I'm trying to remember if Kathy Bates is the person that I'm thinking of. Because if Kathy Bates is the person that I'm thinking of, I don't know that I would, you know, want to see full frontal nudity of Kathy Bates. But I don't know if I'm thinking of the right person. I don't know if that's mean or not. Yeah, I don't know that I would want to see naked Kathy Bates. Isn't she like an old lady? I mean, I know she didn't always used to be an old lady, but not that I particularly want to see anyone a full frontal of an actor, you know, but particularly Kathy Bates. It's not a huge thing. I should hope it's not that she doesn't have a huge thing. I'm done. I don't know. I got nothing. Don't ask. That was Jack Nicholson. Hey, a slime. I want the slime ball. More slimes. Man, where were these guys earlier? Okay, how the heck do I get out of here? I do not need any more books. Okay, we're just jumping out. I have heard the rumor about William Dafoe. Yeah. I have heard that rumor. And do I like William Dafoe? I think I've only seen William Dafoe as Green Goblin, but he is fantastic as Green Goblin. There's a picture, so it's not really a rumor. I did not know about the picture. No, what was I saying? I know that they... Yeah. I know that in one movie they had to use a prosthetic because the director thought that William Dafoe's thing was too big. Anyway, we shouldn't talk about this on stream while we're playing Minecraft. This is a PG stream. Goodness gracious. How did we get on this subject? Because you brought up full frontal Kathy Bates. This is PG, at least with me here. Or PG-13, I'm sorry. What the heck? What is this? An outhouse. That's hilarious. Here's more of the little lily pads, but I have a good amount of those. Someday we'll get to this swamp. What are we even going to this swamp for? Does anyone remember? All I remember was that I needed to go to a swamp. I can't remember. I know I needed more. Sorry, I just like burped in the middle of talking and it sounded like my voice just broke. Kind of did, I suppose. But anyway, let me see. What was the other thing I needed? Oh, another crocodile? Was it that I needed another crocodile? To be fair, I'm not even sure that my daughter fully understands Bluey. Oh, here we are in a mangrove swamp. There's a very large fish. I think that's a catfish. And what the heck is that thing? I think it's a mantis shrimp. Okay. Well, we've arrived at the mangrove swamp, and there's another little swamp over there. So I guess we achieved our goal. The problem really is that I can't seem to remember what we were doing. What did I come here for again? Was it to get the crocodile? Another crocodile? Was it to get... Because I didn't bring enough leads to grab more animals. So what was I thinking? And KP said, you were going to let my children be scared of Kathy Bates' ass cheeks, so now that's ruined. Well, my kids can't even watch anything. Really, besides Bluey. I genuinely don't remember why I'm here. We just traveled all this way. There was a reason. Cattails and lily pads. But I had enough lily pads. I don't remember. Yeah, the concussions. We're gonna blame the concussions. Well, at least now I found a swamp, right? At least I found one. Frogs? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that was why. Maybe I was hoping to find frogs. But the thing is that I didn't bring enough leads. Because I don't have enough of the mob catchers. I only have the one mob catcher. So I need to get more diamonds before I can even catch the frogs. But it's probably frogs. I probably came to get a frog or something and just didn't think it quite through. That's probably what happened. If I had to guess. Well, you know what? We made it. You weren't here. You weren't here, KP. That's right. We've been on this journey for so long, we've all forgotten why we were here. Oh, well. Okay, well, at least we found another swamp. So hopefully I'll be able to get the creatures that I need later. Let's go back to the zoo. Now, one thing that we did find on our journey is a dog. And we found that cool witch outpost, so I'm not even mad. Hello there, dog. Can I make it sit? Apparently I can't make it sit. No. Oh my god, I just realized the crocodile might eat it. The crocodile ate me earlier. If I get too close to it, look at it. It's mad. It literally death rolled me earlier. Very scary. Very scary. Anyway, I don't have one, no. I'm gonna eventually make a zookeeper house. I like how when I laughed, I went like this. No, I'm gonna eventually make a, a zookeeper type house, but I just haven't done it yet. This contains a dog. Build a second fence around the croc. I almost got too close. Just because I could. Oh. Wait, you can just shift right click to pick it back up. Hell. I need a house, but I don't want to build one. Can you quiet down, crocodile? I named the crocodile Lyle after the kid's book. Yeah, I have a backpack on. This is an extra backpack. Yeah. Okay, this is just where I'm throwing all my random crap. Like a compass. Actually, a compass can go in with tools. KP said, is there anything else that you already know that I should tell you? Yeah, probably a lot of things because of the concussions. I probably know things and just forget them. So you should just tell me again. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, so I'm ready. Actually, maybe I'm not ready. I don't know. It depends. There's many places you could go with okay, so. Oh my god, I thought the crocodile got out for a second. I got scared. Scared for my life. KP said you should have a house because bad men come at night and you want to make sure you're protected under the moon. You mean the zombies? I just don't want to make a house right now. I'm just not feeling it. I probably should, though. Cattails. There we go. What, KP? It's DuckTales. Ah, yes. DuckTales. KP, were you here when I was pondering if I've ever seen a turkey? Because those are the important questions. No? I was pondering to myself, can turkeys fly? And then I was thinking to myself, have I ever seen a turkey? And then it got too deep for Kit, and Kit was like, pump the brakes. I can't follow this. In those exact words. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Cattails. Let's go ahead and put these up in... Not that enclosure. A different one. No, but you should every Thanksgiving? Oh, okay. I don't mean that kind of turkey. Like the dead kind. I mean like an alive, walking around turkey. Goodness gracious. Seeing one every Thanksgiving. How did that come up? Because I saw a turkey in this game. I just realized the irony of what I said because I was like, I was wondering if I've ever seen a turkey, and then I said, because I saw a turkey. No. I saw a Minecraft turkey. Goodness gracious. That was funny. I still need more cattails because I need to put them in the other enclosures. Only 3 of the enclosures have cattails. Random but deep thoughts with Jenna. Yeah, we should start one of those. Random deep thoughts. Anyway, how do you like my swamp zoo area so far, KP? We've got 1 crocodile, that's it. But eventually we're going to have some more swamp animals in these other enclosures here. Oh, let me zoom in a little so you can actually see. This is what we got right here. It's slow work, but it's coming together. You like it? Cool. One thing I want to look at is, I know that I have these roads. Macaw. I have like pavers by Macaw. And I can't remember what they look like. And I want to pick one. There's all kinds of different fences, all kinds of really cool stuff that you can make. Those are the doors. Those are the trap doors. Where's the paths? What's this? Bridge torches. Used on bridge and stair handrails. Oh, cool. Cool. What are these? Crafting ingredients for making door prints? I don't know what that means. More doors. Fences. Oh, I could have made some fancy fences using macaws, but I didn't. Oh well, that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. KP said, I don't think turkeys can fly, but I haven't seen them alive and well in person, but I've been in the area of some to where I heard them. And then said, slow work is better than no work, and no work is better than any work. No work is better. Slow work is... You can't make the 70s rock band The Doors, Jenna. There's also these metal fences. Ooh, the metal fences are hella cool. They're cathedral fences. That's super cool. Look at all the pumpkins. We could decorate the zoo for Halloween. Look at that. And Christmas. There's snowmen. How cute. Then there's lamps and lights. Here's the paths. There's oak paths. There's these interesting looking pavers. I think I might use these. Oh, but they're diorite. Wait. Oh, I can make them out of different stones. Okay. This one right here, the square pavings, I can make them out of different things. There's granite, sandstone, brick. That would be a lot. Cobblestone. Probably cobblestone would be good. Lots of different things. Roofs, awnings, rails, more trapdoors. What is this? Parapet, okay. KP said, KP! KP. That's terrible. Glass panes, shutters, and curtain rods. Okay, cool. Well, I do like these little pavers. I'm curious what they look like. I'm curious if that's the best path for my zoo or if I should go for the brick. That's the thing. Because the brick ones look pretty dang cool. It is terrible, but you have a morbid sense of humor. Bricks? How do you make bricks? With bricks. With clay. Smelting clay. That would be kind of hard to come across. But that would be really, really cool. Some bricks. I wonder if I should make some fancier fences now that I remembered that I have a mod that does it. Because I've got all these regular fences, right? And then I've got fence posts. But Macaw adds all these really cool ones. So, like, are there brick fences? There's walls, brick walls. No, these aren't even bricks. These are granite and other stones. Is there, like, a brick one? Nether brick. I don't want nether brick. I want regular brick. Stone. Mud brick. Is there not just a regular brick? Hello? Okay, well, then maybe I should just stick with what I have. I like how I'm like leaning over, like I can't just see. KP! Come on! I don't know. I mean, these walls are cool, but man, that's a lot of resources. And they don't have any brick ones. I mean, there's like a stone brick one, but... No, we'll just stick with what we have. KP said, what do you want from me, Jenna? More money? Haven't I given you enough? I give you my life savings. Every month. Oh, man. Oh, man. What have I gotten us into? What have I started? Oh my god, I almost got close to that crocodile again. See? He don't like me. Gotta stay away from the crocodile. Okay. That's when you know it's a joke. Okay. Let me think. I'm trying to think and my brain's just not working. I don't know why. Because no social security numbers, so I wouldn't have life savings. Kit said, I can't handle the drama. I'm off to bed. Good night, pizza party. Kit, no! No, but sleep good, Kit. I hope you have a great night. Okay, let's see. So what was I thinking about? What was I talking about? What was I doing? I'm so distracted right now. I don't even know what I want. Fences. Yes, fences. I was thinking about if I wanted to do a different type of fence, and I couldn't decide because there are no brick fences. There's brick posts, but I don't think there's any brick walls. What if I just type in brick and see what comes up? There's regular brick walls in the game. Okay. Oh, look at all this stuff. Brick. Bridge. All the pavers. Okay. So the question is, do I want to make these brick walls the new enclosure types? I kind of like, for the swamp, I kind of like being able to see through the fences. I don't know. I'm torn. KP said, Jenna, you're special and I want you to know this. Special in the head. I know. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Alright, well, I think my brain needs to do something repetitive like terraforming because obviously I can't retain anything right now. Nothing is sticking in this brain. So maybe I should destroy these trees. It's going to be annoying as hell, but I can do it. KP said, sorry, it's all my fault. No, it's not all your fault, KP. You've been banned. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and grab a stack of dirt. I don't have dirt. Well, I've got coarse dirt. I guess we'll use that. I didn't even know you could make brick walls. I forgot. Gone forever, but alas, I'm still here to create more chaos. And we love you for it, KP. I really, really hate these flower things. They take so long to destroy. sorry, KP. You're right. I'm very sorry. I do care. Do tell me all about the collab. Smog said he was in there for a little bit. And said that you and your friends are hilarious. The collab went well and Smog was in there. He hung out for a while. Dope. It takes so long to destroy these. But yeah, I'm really glad that it went well, KP. That is good to hear. You actually learned that Smog was not a woman today when he said he was trying to grow out a beard but couldn't, and I had thought for some reason he was a woman. I don't know where you got that, KP. I think, yeah. Yeah, I don't know where you got that from. Probably got him confused with another chatter or something at some point, and then it just stuck. Okay, I seriously hate taking these trees down. You know what it needs? It needs just a dynamite. I could just climb to the top of each one of these, put down a dynamite, and then run for my life. Maybe I'll just make Ryan do it for me. Ryan does all of the hard terraforming that I don't want to do. I could make him do it. Maybe I will. It's always great when Ben, Callie, and Coop and me get together. It's chaos, especially for the game we were playing. Yeah, what is the game? I know it's RV there yet. Yeah, I know. I should have specified. I know what the game is. I just don't know, like, what you do in it. Okay, this is kind of in the way, so I'm going to go ahead and terraform this out. It's kind of like Peak. So it's like a parkour game. But with an RV. How do you guys collab on that? Do you all drive the RV? Or like you guys each have your own RV and you're competing? You drive the RV while Coop reads the Bible and Ben does his own thing and Callie is actually helping. Okay. I don't know that I understand. Besides you, Callie's the other sane one? You sane? Nah, you're one of the crazy ones for sure. You actually try to play the game? tired? Is that why my brain is not retaining any information? I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to decide. Ben was doing better tonight. You think it was because he got his new PC this year, and the last time we did it was with his Dino PC. Oh. Well, that's good that Ben got a new PC, because it's really hard to play video games when you only have a Stone Age equipment for video games. Coop was about the same like last time, just reading the Bible and doing nothing, LMAO, but they did help navigate some. So when you say reading the Bible, do you mean literally reading the Bible? Or is this an inside joke that I'm not getting? Callie did drive some too, like I drove one half the stream and Callie took over. Oh, okay then. Does reading the Bible help with the RV game? Oh, but ironically, okay. It doesn't help. Bible beat themselves yesterday? Oh dear. Dude, am I crashing? What is going on right now? I may be tireder than I thought. Oh, God. No. No, no, no. I am so not ready for that. Name the next one, KP. I'll consider it. Did I put the bed back over there? Oh, man. There we go. Let's go ahead and put all of the plants in the composter here. Yeah. KP said, but the VOD for the collab is up if you want to watch it. Perfect. You need to make the first collab as a video and then make this one into a video. Just need to have a more comfortable way to edit my videos so I don't spend hours in my stream room. Gotcha. Dude, editing YouTube videos is hard work. Like, seriously hard work. Oh, wait. Especially when you're using Microsoft Clips Champ, but I love it because it's very simple for me to use. I use Power Director. And it's pretty simple too, I'd say. That crocodile is very angry. You just need like a laptop so you can chill in your chair in the living room. That would make sense. Only problem with that would be uploading the video, then would go extra slow because you would have to connect with to the Wi-Fi or whatever instead of like a direct Ethernet cable. That's why you have that crowdfunded on your throne. Smart. Well, yeah, but it'd take forever anyway because the videos I'd make would be very long and take a lot of time anyway. True. Yeah, you might as well be able to sit somewhere comfortable. Might as well. Maybe you just need a better chair in your streaming room. You could put a fancier gaming chair on your throne. I have one of these Secret Labs chairs. They're very expensive, but they're pretty comfortable. And they come in all kinds of cool colors and stuff like that. Like different themes and stuff like that. They have new Pokemon ones that are really really cool looking. They've got all kinds of cool stuff. But yeah, they are pretty expensive. My shell is about to break. Aw, rip. I got another one. Sorry if I've gotten quiet all of a sudden, KP. I don't know why, but I feel like I like crashed or something in the last like 20 minutes. I don't know why. And I drink more caffeine, but I don't think it would be advisable at this hour. Maybe that means I need to go to bed. Ugh. It's only 10 o'clock. Ugh. I don't want to go to bed. Is that a wandering trader? Curse you for only spawning now that I already got my slimes. I've been waiting for you for hours. Where were you? Stupid traitor. A banana peel from Alex's Mobs. Interesting. I know. Old. No, for real. For real? No, it's because I stayed up until 3 a.m. last night. I was terraforming. And I got in the zone. Yeah. But it was fun. That's one thing about projects is or Minecraft. See, I can't even talk. This is one thing about Minecraft is I get like sucked into these big projects, and next thing you know, it's been 10 hours and I'm still at it. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. You were fast asleep. That's probably good that you were fast asleep at 3 a.m. Oh dear. Oh, for Pete's sake. For Pete's sake. Okay, there's that. This is coarse dirt. I gotta replace that. Oh, that's regular dirt. Okay. Okay, let's see. I really don't have that much dirt from that. Unfortunately. You wish you had a really good editor friend that had the time to edit videos for me. Dude. That would be wonderful. I was gonna say Butts would totally do it if it weren't for the fact that Butts is quite literally always busy and exhausted. Poor Butts. Yeah, Butts would be a good option. He's done a couple things for me, but I don't want to add more to his plate. Yeah, Butts is always so busy and tired. Poor thing. Well, that didn't make it very far, did it? Now we're out of dirt again. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it all. Okay, where else can we terraform? Let's see. Probably... Where do I need to dig at? Maybe over here? I don't know. I don't want to dig this mountain out. That's way too much work. So maybe over there. Okay. to Nathan. Welcome in. KP said, I know that Pooh is another good option because he's like the content manager for Coop's channel, but again, he's very busy with that as well. Another good friend who could do it, but alas, he already does it for Coop, and he just wouldn't have the time. That's a bummer. Stop it, Mr. Crocodile. Chill out. Get it because of the brand Nathan's hot dogs? What? I have no idea what you're talking about, KP. Chicken butt. I knew it. I knew it! My dad always says that. Oh, there's a sheep right here. Hello, Mr. Sheep. Alright, let's do some more terraforming here. You know what, guys? I don't know. I am so tired all of a sudden. Maybe I should end stream. But I don't want to. I want to keep working on my zoo. But I feel like I have lost the ability to speak. What to do, what to do. I could use sign language. There you go. That could work. They need a mod that has giant chicken butts that attack you. Specifically in Minecraft or just in every game? KP says, I don't know sign language. Neither do I. Isn't that the struggle? Okay, let's see. I think... Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? I'm thinking in Minecraft. That would certainly be entertaining, Nathan. KP said it just looks offensive when I try to speak sign language. I think learning sign language would be pretty fun. KP. Oh, goodness gracious, KP. What are we gonna do with you? I don't know, KP. I got nothing. Deep thoughts with KP. Deep thoughts with Jenna. Do turkeys fly? Deep thoughts with KP. How did that come to symbolize that? Nathan said, eating 30 Crunchwrap Supremes is fun? 30? Holy monkeys. Holy monkeys. I can eat like 2 Crunchwrap Supremes. Crunchwrap Supremes. KP says, Jedi, I love your facial expressions when you read chat, but don't say it out loud. I'm just like... I'm like, what are you talking about, KP? What the heck? I have no idea, genuinely, KP. I have 0 ideas to answer that question. For how to answer that question. I'm from California. Have I ever what? Flipped someone off? Yeah. I sure have. Normally, I'm very tempted to flip someone off when I'm driving. That's usually when, because I get road rage. I get road rage. I get so heated. Like, I think one time I flipped someone off while I was driving. Because, so like, okay, story time with Jenna. There was like a... Hold on. I can't talk and do right now. I don't know why. My brain's just dead. Let me get to my bed real quick. So. there was this part of the road where on the right side of the road there was like an apartment, a place to turn into these apartments. And this guy decided to use that little driveway as a passing lane to pass on the right, which is a big no-no, and cut me off. And I was mad, so I honked and flipped him off. And he got mad and tried to brake check me. And I just stayed mad. I didn't regret my actions one bit when he tried to brake check me. But then again, I didn't have kids, so, like, obviously I wouldn't do that now, especially because I would have kids in the car. But at the time, I was very angry. Yeah. So, yeah, that happened once. That crocodile really wants to eat me. No! Nathan said, I live in Missouri. Oh, cool. My sister lives in Missouri. And ironically, her husband's name is Nathan. What are the odds of that? Nathan said, I don't drive because I what? And KP said, me and my mom got flipped off for no reason by a random white truck. The truck flipped you off? No, I'm just... I'm sorry. How rude. I'm so funny, I know. Hey, look, it's another one of those little audience things. I'm destroying their home habitat. I feel kind of bad about it, honestly. Wow, fancy. So, like, in Teslas, you can, like, program your horn to make different sounds. I wonder if you can program it to say F you. Deep thoughts with Jenna again. I'm just curious. You Tesla, but probably. I'm just curious if you can. Or if there's like a feature, or like a feature on there that doesn't let you program certain things. But can you imagine you're just driving past somebody and they honk and it's like, F you! That'd be crazy. Nathan said I have anxiety attacks, that's why I don't drive. Oh, that's too bad. I have anxiety as well. It luckily does not affect me when I am driving too much, but if I'm driving in an unfamiliar area, I definitely get a lot of anxiety. So I can relate to that. Oh my god, KP. You would scar someone's grandma for life. Am I out of shovels? I am out of shovels. We gotta go make some more. Did I fix this? Yeah, this looks better. It's coming along. I don't want to run all the way back, so we're literally going to teleport, even though it's very close by. KP said, see how unhinged I'd be if I lived alone and could say this stuff on my stream? Missing an opportunity, for real, for real. Is that? Yeah, that's what FR stands for. But at least I do collabs with crazy people, so that helps. That does make for a fun experience. I can't wait for our next collab. It's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, I think so, KP. Yeah. Are we doing it at the same time? Because I think that worked pretty well. Cool. Yeah, no, that would be great. Forgot where I was going for a second. Hello, Mr. Crocodile. He really wanted to freaking do the death roll again. Nathan said, I took driver's ed in 2006. I scared my driver's ed teacher in high school. Because they didn't think you were a good driver, or why? I refuse, Ryan. Nathan is secretly SpongeBob, and that teacher is Mrs. Puff. Ryan may not have noticed that you said hi to him, KP. I think he is holding a baby and playing Skyrim and watching me stream right now. Ryan, say hi to KP right now! You're used to being ignored by busy people. No! You're doing all of that while also listening to YouTube. You should only be listening to me. How dare you, Ryan? Oh my goodness. Your teacher got on your nerves and stopped in the middle of the road and almost got T-boned. Or you stopped in the middle of the road and almost got T-boned. Which one? That's scary. Yeah, when I did my driver's ed class in high school, we didn't actually drive in the car. We had to do a separate driver's training program. And the lady that did my driver's training was literally crazy. She would, like... So like me and Ryan and my cousin and all of us were in the same school, and so we all went to the same driver's training person, and she like would try to show you pictures of her cats while you were driving, and you're like, is this a test? And then like would stop in the would make you stop to like give stray cats. Well, one time we stopped for this stray cat that was very obviously in need of a vet immediately. It was probably dying. It wasn't like injured, but it like didn't even stir when this crazy driver's ed teacher lady got near it. And so it was a stray. So I'm like, I don't see how. Anyway, it was a very sick cat, and she didn't have any water with her in the car, so she got out and put tea in a McDonald's lid for it. And I was like, I don't think the cat's gonna drink the tea. Anyway, she was crazy. Ah! How's it dark already? Oh great, there's creepers. How has this happened? It was not dark a second ago. Okay, let's just keep a careful eye on those creepers. And welcome in, Bub. You said you thought I would stop streaming for the day? Honestly, I'm really tired. I don't know why I'm still streaming. It's probably that I just want to talk to KP. Plus, I get really engrossed in my terraforming. And Nathan said I stopped. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that would probably freak out a driver's ed teacher, I would imagine. We gotta kill these creepers so they don't blow up my zoo. There we go. And Ryan's talking about when he got T-boned. Yeah, that was the worst part, was the workers' comp. Gonna need a new bow soon. I actually got it almost to this damage. I usually only use my bow to kill phantoms and creepers, usually. Typically. Hello, Silver Wolf. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot to make a new shovel. Or 2. Or 3. Or 5. Five it is. What mod is this? Oh, I have so many mods. It's not a mod pack. It's a mod list that I made myself, and my husband installed for me. But like, for example, this biome is from a is from Oh the Biomes We've Gone. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of mods that I'm playing with. JennaCraft 9.0. I'm joking, by the way. Oops. And Silverwolf said, oh, okay, same too, but on my phone on Minecraft. KP said, Jenna, you've kept me up till 2 a.m. again. I'm so sorry. What have I done? What have I done? I'll never forgive myself for this. I have never played Minecraft on my phone. I think that would drive me absolutely crazy if I tried to do that. Because I've only ever played it on PC. Ah. And KP said, what is the matter with you and your very interesting personality self? Interesting personality, I see. But you're so right. I have no idea what's wrong with me. They've been asking me that since I was a kid. It would, because the mobile Minecraft is Bedrock Edition and hence not being as good as Java. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could play Bedrock. I think I would go crazy. Because I've always played Java. By the way, for those of you who are completely unsure what I'm doing right now because I didn't tell you, I am building a zoo for about 150 different types of animals. Added by different mods like Alex's mod, mods and naturalist, and all kinds of fun stuff. And so I'm doing a lot of terraforming because this is my map right here. These are the zoo enclosures I've already started on. So I'm working on, as you can see, I've cleared this area of all the flowers and grass, and I've done some terraforming here, but I still have quite a bit to do. So I'm working on my terraforming right now. Jabba the Hutt. Ugh. Oh my god, stop doing that. says, anyways, I hate to leave while we're having a good time, but it's been a rather long day for me. I totally understand. So I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream and night, Jenna. Much love. Tell the fam I said hi and good night. Chat, I hope you all have a wonderful night and day as well, and I shall see you all later. Bye. I'll make the schedule for this week tomorrow and make the next collab official. Perfect. Yeah, so everybody, if you would like to see me and KP do another crime simulator collab, that is going to be next week. And it is going to be so much fun. So definitely check it out. And also be sure to check out KP's channel. Good night, KP. Thank you so much for being here and chatting. I really appreciate it. I had a great time talking to you, as usual. Sleep good. And Silverwolf said, yeah, well, it has been bothering me too on my phone when playing Minecraft because of the buttons are some of the buttons, but I have a phone joystick controller now for my phone. It's like a DS phone joystick controller. Oh, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that would definitely help. That would help for sure. But yeah, guys, I should probably be getting off too, because I'm just like having trouble even creating full sentences because I'm tired. So I should probably end stream as well. But thank you so much to everybody who's been hanging out with me here. I hope you guys like what we've done in the zoo. Here's our crocodile enclosure. He's, well, let me sleep so you guys can see. We did a lot today. We went mining. We went and found a swamp, and then it wasn't a very good swamp, so we went and found another one. We have, oh, thank you, Silverwolf, for the follow. I appreciate that. We made this crocodile enclosure here. We got killed by said crocodile. He's going to try and kill us again. Don't even think about it, mister. He can grab us through the fence. And then we made these other enclosures that are also decorated like little mini swamps for things like the frog and all kinds of other cool animals. So we are slowly but surely working on the zoo, and it is coming along great, I think. So we've still got quite a bit to do, though. Quite a bit more terraforming and all of that good stuff. So yeah. But thank you all so much again for hanging out. Let me switch to my chatting screen real quick. It has been a fun 8-hour stream. I had no idea I would stream for 8 hours, but here we are. Here we are. So yeah. Sorry I'm ending, but I am getting tired. So I gotta go to bed. But I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys most likely tomorrow.